Hello, it's Cyphrax97, and welcome back to more Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. It's been a little bit. Well, it's almost been like 6 days. 3 days. No, wait, hold on. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. 5 to 6 days. Anyway, we're back with Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I've done a little bit of stuff off stream from Friday when we were out with Jade, and I farmed a bit. I know I said I didn't need the high rank Celdis armor, but I said, fib it. I got the armor. So now I have 2 free slots there, and I have a lot more defense, like 325. Anyway, we don't need to be here. Let's go back to the big city we were in, Dundorma. Because we've got a lot to do today. But first and foremost, we did a lot of side quests off stream. And one of those specific side quests happened to be helping this little feline here with his little dreams. No, that's not it. Yeah, you need to stop sneaking up on me. How embarrassing. I was just trying to remember another song I heard in my dreams last night. After the lance-wielding night, I passed through the castle gate and made my way inside. It was very dark and hot. Then I began to hear the princess singing another song. Her voice was so soothing. I followed the voice and made my way through the shifting heat. The stiffing heat. And suddenly, a fiery king dropped down in front of me. The heat was so intense, I thought my fur was going to catch fire. That's when I woke up. I think the fiery king is the princess' father. I wonder how I can calm him down, so I can ask about the princess. Yeah, wait a minute. I heard that recently a Rathalos was spotted around the volcanic hollow. Do you think you can get rid of it, Hunter? Maybe then I'll be able to overcome the Fiery King in my dream. I'll put in a request with Guildmarm. Look for the hero and the Fiery King. In the meantime, I'll keep practicing that song. Yeah, 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 yeah. What was it? Oh, great. We've got another quest to deal with the Rathalos. But we're not going to do that just yet. I had been given a couple of things involving some side quests, particularly in low rank, not high rank. Oh, Doodle, the cadet gave me these monster materials. I'm using them to create a new pouch. Maybe you can take a look at them once I'm done. What do you think? Right, so we've got our the Fiery King. We also need to do this little nocturnal commission, but we're not doing that just yet. We've got 2 urgent quests to do. One involving the Brachydios, and one involving a horse. Anyway, this is from Guildmarm. Those strong arms, that explosive personality, and he's right there in a volcanic hollow. Oh, I could faint. Be a dear, Doodle. Give him a wink for me, okay? Elm, I said smooch. No, wait, I don't want to. That sounds dumb. I hate love. You're probably wondering, why am I fighting a Brachydios even though I've already fought one when I was with Jade? And that's because this one in particular has a cutscene. And also because I love Brachydios, so I'm fighting Brachy again. So shut up. Let's get Feline Bombardier. Alright, I have everything I think I'll need. I am cultivating honey. I'm cultivating, fire herbs is what I need to cultivate. Actually, I'll check later. I think I have everything I need, except honey and bitter bugs. Yeah. Which I think I'm currently cultivating, so that's fine. I could use these demon drugs and armor skin, but I don't think I need to. This is low rank after all. And while Bracky can lay a punch on me, it won't be too bad. Look at the little doodle. All grown up. Ah, crap. Well, that's not a good start. That's a better start. I think Bracky would be in, like, my top 5 favorite monsters. I'd need to make that list with Jade. Maybe after we're done with, like, 4 Ultimate. Maybe we'll, once we go to Wilds, we'll do, like, a top 10, top, 20 favorite monsters in the series. Alright, I got hit by the geyser, but I did manage to charge up my shield. Gotta find the word. I am not stepping next to you when you're doing that attack. No, sir. God damn it, I saw that coming. Tell myself, maybe it won't hit me. Maybe. Ah, crap. Where am I supposed to dodge roll exactly? May I dodge roll to him? Yeah, that can work. I don't mind the tail hit. Wrong combination. I meant to charge the files up. Oh, crap. I have Blast Blight. Where did that come from? Also, I took a beating. Jeez. But I know you want to jump at me. Huh, okay. I also forgot to throw a paintball on him. There we go. Why you gotta move? There we go. Or Shale and Feora. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. We have a new cat now. I found a fighter cat that, while not aesthetically close to the cat I had in Freedom Unite, it certainly fit the bill. So, we have Feora again. I think I'm gonna make Feora back when I get to Wilds. Just for the fun of it. I want to mine this. I need some iron ore and some normal stone. None of those are what I needed. There's the... Never mind. Maybe I can get some in here. No, that's Dragonite ore. I'll take coal. There we go, that's what I wanted. Okay, I don't really need those. Yay, 2. Oh, very, very swell. Alright, so he went sleeping because he's already limping, which means this is the perfect opportunity for me to do SEA. Or SED. Sade. I'm gonna just rip it right away. No need to sharpen. Well, he got stunned out of it, so I can't really complain. And he's dead. Well, I'm with a high rank armor, so I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, okay, I don't need this. I probably don't need this Bracky material, but I'll take it just in case. I did farm him quite a bit after... previous week. 2 weeks before that. Trying to get the Bracky Charge Blade. Which I'll hopefully be able to upgrade soon once we get to high rank. And he might show up in high rank. Hopefully. I apologize for the quietness there. I needed to go get another toilet paper. Because my nose is being an ass once more. Yeah, I'm not taking that. Blasting Brawler. Oh, we're back here. Doodle, where have you been? I've been on pins and needles since you left. So, how did it go? Did you tell my love how I feel? Huh? All you saw was a Brachydios. Oh, Doodle, you're such a kidder. Surely you knew. Brachydios is exactly the hunk of burning love I'm talking about. Did you see that tail? How did he react when you told him my feelings? Did he blush? Gosh. I wrote this while you were gone. It's a passionate love letter. Carry it like a badge of honor. Sorry I used so much pink. Okay, here's a quest. Well, we've got one more thing to do, but first let's talk to some of the people here. What do you have, Waisoon? And what you been doing up there, Hunter? I've been watching you every step of the way. You've inspired me to put a little extra effort, so I got in touch with an associate based far away. He says he's willing to trade new monster material with us. However, a precarious monster has decided to ravage the supply route and throw a wrench in our grand plan. Fa! I found a quest called Advanced Dragon Spin with the guild. Can you help? Together, and by together I mean doing the heavy lifting, I know we can get those new materials. What have you got selling? I'll buy one Bitterbog off of you. Oh. Catalyst is done. I'll place some more catalysts while I'm at it. Oh, no, not that one. Excuse me. I could cultivate some toadstools. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll save those to cultivate for later. There we go. What is it, Harf Chief? Oh, Hunter! Thanks for completing the quest to advance Predator into prey. I sure showed the little one what a great chief I am. But, unfortunately, I worked so hard and my hammer snapped in two. The hammer was my Mrs. Dying's gift to me. I think a piece of my heart broke with it. Ah, I'm finished. I'm ruined. Give me the one. I'm all washed up. Ah, what else ends in ah and sounds miserable? Ah, poor guy. Sir, you won't believe this. Pop zoinked out again. The second he saw Ma's hammer broke, he went down for the count. Boo! To be honest, I don't get how anything Mom made could possibly break. Least of all that hammer. I'm feeling banged up too. But I can fix this. I'll make Pop a new hammer, even better than the old one. I'll be so strong that it'll smash right through any anvil. No, wait, that's too strong. I'll figure it out. In the meantime, can you solve a little problem for me? The diggers were on their way to get materials when they ran into a Chupacabra. Surprise! They hightailed home faster than you can say. Lasting trauma. Well, almost that fast. Anyway, could you drive off that Chupacabra menace for me? I'll follow the quest called Hammer It Out. I can't stand seeing the diggers like this, whining their lives away. Boo! I heard all about Operation Pop Hammer, and I think it's swell. You heard me? Swell! But what is it with harder than the Chupacabras? Are they bound by fate or something? I mean, first the whole village disaster thing, and now the diggers managed to dig up another one. Behind all these jolly smiles, the villagers must be really hurting for the hikes in their insurance premiums. Anyway, you came here for the quest, so here's the quest. Hammer it out. Now go out there and hammer out a hammer, I guess. Oh yeah, that's the advanced one, a Frenzied Bracky. And this is probably a high-ranked Tatsu. I'll be doing these off-stream. I just wanted to show the Brachydios because, you know, Brachydios. Show the boss what you're made of. I'll keep him sober long enough to notice. In the meantime, I've got a grudge match to deal with the accursed pony. Ugh. Alright, yeah, that's what I want. I will take large barrel bombs with me because there is the off chance the Kirin will go to sleep. I should go for defense. Yeah. Give me Thunder Res. I'm gonna need all the Thunder Res in the world. Taste was refined. Alright, it is only 3 Thunder Res, but it's better than having negative Thunder Res. That's all I'll say. I'm really not looking forward to this. I am really, really not looking forward to this. But the more I delay the inevitable, the more it's just gonna hurt. So, Fibonacci it. To hell and back. And back to hell. And back. Or some shit like that. I don't know. Okay. 1 first aid med plus. And a bunch of other things. 3 lives and a dream, baby. And some additional extra provisions while I'm at it. Okay, that's enough first aid meds. Ooh, some goodies over here. Busted fragment. Well, that's a waste. Cathanigif, Cathanigicide. Cathanade. Whatever, it's a wonderful thing that I can use for the cultivating. There it is. And now time for our second actual Elder Dragon. Not counting Gore. Actually, yeah, normal Gore. Shagaru, yes. At least the music's nice. I love the Ancient Tower theme. Although I personally like the little extra rendition that is in Sunbreak. And now he's in enrage mode, which means the only part I can hit his body is the head. This is a mistake! Well, okay, that didn't hurt that much. I am not taking my chances. Being greedy will cost me. And nothing is ever worth the risk. Ah, for crying out loud. Just gotta wait for him to do that little... getting prepared. Well, I got one hit on him. Yeah! I don't think I can get a stun on him effectively. But I'll take any hit I can get. God damn it! Ugh. Why did that hit have to bounce? There we go. Ooh, ha. Ooh, ha. Ooh, ha. Oh, crap. Okay. It was, that one. Ow! Oh, crap. Do not stand close to it when those attacks happen. Never do that. I have died one too many times to that shit back in World. Okay. I'm so used to him, like, jumping pretty oh, crap. Oh, okay, that was close. Crap. Crap. Please stop moving for just 5 seconds, Kieran. 5 seconds. That's all I want. Can I have 5 seconds? May I have a crumb of 5 seconds? Like, is this fun to you? Do you think this is fun, Capcom? Yay, I broke the horn. I don't think this is fun. This is a stupid monster. And I'm so glad it's dead. I know I didn't suffer so much, but trust me, I was in pain the entire time. Deep inside. We'll never know the extent of my torment. And you know what? That's fine. You don't have to. I will suffer in silence. I hope you guys don't have to suffer. Only me. Only I have to suffer. Against this godforsaken, annoying horse. That will forever be the bane of my existence. And hopefully I never have to see this thing ever again. In this game, anyway. I know for a fact I will see it in other games. And maybe stories too, maybe, when we get to Generations. If we ever get to Generations. Maybe Frontier. Maybe if I go back to Freedom Unite. There's lots of places I could possibly see him. With the exception of maybe playing 3 Ultimates. The Aurora is level 21. Yes, our hunters will now encounter a new monster. Great! They can suffer along with me. Alright, I believe the conversation would be in Valhabar. I'm just going to check just in case. Okay, there's nothing new here. What's in the high rank here? Najarol and Emerald Kongalawa? Alright, let me quickly go to Cathar and check the melding. I think I put some melding. If not, we'll just go back to Dundorma and actually progress with our story. Hunter, are you looking for the great Grand Guru? Why, I'm in the shrine. His elder brother sent him a letter of letters. I wonder what it said. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot there might be like a side quest I can request from him. Do I? No, I don't want to do that. Not now. I'd forgotten that there should be like a side quest with the Grand Guru. I haven't noticed he hasn't been here for a while. What to do? There's no harm in being cautious. Ah, Hunter, you surprised me. I'm so glad you asked. A letter came from my elder brother. How happy that makes me. It has been too long since we last spoke. Brother apparently went on to become chief of a place called Jumbo Village. However, he has since passed those duties to a dear friend and left to explore new frontiers. That is so like him. But look here. Part of his letter I find very distressing. See? How are you faring? I worry about you all the time. Alas, needless worrying is a brother's curse. But I know you are capable, which is why I entrusted the village to you. An acquaintance of the Dragon Watch sent me ill tidings, which I feel I must share. Mark my words well. The Dragon Watch believes an Elder Dragon will descend upon your village very soon. The same Elder Dragon beset Jumbo Village, but we and the hunter whose services we acquired were able to drive it away. He's talking about the hunter from Monster Hunter DOS! I pray every day for the health and happiness of you and all Cathar. Rally the village and stand tall, brother. Elder dragons are a force of nature beyond reckoning. The villagers of Cathar are powerless against it. After that business with Shigoro Magala, I must do a better job of protecting the others from harm. But an elder dragon, troubling indeed. I guess we're not gonna have anything about it yet. Or unless I'm gonna get a quest. Oh, yeah, I guess I am gonna get a quest on it right away. Ah, Hunter, get a note of this. The Grand Guru received a letter. It's from his dear elder brother. I remember him. Wonder how he's holding up these days. What? You say his brother's worried about the village? I knew he had a heart of gold, but we're not his problem anymore. I'd better flex my jertified muscles and do something before I... Juritated... I don't know what that word is. I put trouble too much. They say Asiltus has come down from Heaven's Mount. While looking for good, it must have gotten lost and wandered down from the mountains. Of course, that spells a pain in the monster's room for the locals. From what I hear, it hasn't done enough damage to warrant being put down, and I'm technically a pacifist. I got it. Do me a solid and capture the Asiltus, then lead it back up the mountain. What do you say? I found a quest with the lady in green. It's called Catch and Release. You can take care of this, right? You're like one of those monster whisperers or something. No, it's called Riders. Those are called Riders. I think. I don't actually know. I don't think Stories was out yet at the time 4 and 4 Ultimate were a thing. You and your cat compliance will soothe the savage beast in no time flat, right? Right? Sure, we'll soothe it by breaking his head. Doodle, I have a question from the other Cathar. It's of the hush-hush variety, if you know what I mean. Basically, he wants you to capture Asiltus. And he wants you to do it without Grand Guru finding out. Right ruffle any feathers, if you know what I mean. The quest is filed as catch and release. Remember, hush-hush, lots of hushing. Yeah, you sure are doing a good job of it, yelled Marm. Right, I'll deal with those things later. For now, let us actually continue our venture into high rank with Nocturnal Commission. Village high rank, anyway. I'll be doing all these other quests you're seeing here in my off time. Oh boy, I'm running low on Psycho Serum. I gotta check up with the Wyporium when I can to buy more. You perhaps selling it? No, you're not. You are selling honey, though, and bomb casting. Casing. I like to have round numbers of things. I have the trap items. Ooh. I could possibly get Feline Explorer. I don't know if that will work. I can hope. I can dream. But it won't do me much good. Oh, I also got Feline Booster. And Polisher. Do I get Feline Explorer here? Get it? Will it give it to me? No, it won't. God damn it. Well, that was a waste. Man, I think I know where the Rathian is, but I'm not so sure. I wish this shortcut existed in Generations. And again, this map is only... Wait. No, wait a minute. Is this map in Generations? Yeah, no. It is in Generations. It's, This is the desert map you have before you go and, go to the very, big desert that was in Freedom Unite. Okay, where the hell is the Rathian? I popped a Psycho Serum. The only other place it could be is Area 2. Okay, it's in Area 2. Ooh, advanced armor spheres. I need those. Carbolite or less so, because I think I have like 100 of those things. I can't check here how much I have, but I can show you guys later that I have 100 of those. How did I get 100 Carbolite ore? I have no idea, honestly. I must have just been like farming ores like every second I can get. Ooh, Fusium ore. Nice. Shining Charm. Even better. Unknown Skull, I can get rid of that. Husk Bone, I can get rid of that. Sorry, Bone Husk. Unless I'm a bow user, I don't need Bone Husk. Or, no wait, I think it's also used for gunner ammo. I think you need, I'm getting rid of it anyway. Or Fusium ore. Nice. Armor surplus. Right, well, the Rathian wasn't here, so the only other place it could be is Area 2. And if I still can't find it, I'll pop in the psychedelics. Alright. Time to pop the psychedelics. Where's the Rathian? What? Okay. That's certainly an odd spot to be in, but okay. Hope I can make it before it decides to fib off somewhere else.
Why don't you be a little puppy and drink up?
Hello there, Satsu. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I'm actually getting very thirsty because it's the summer now. How are you doing, Satsu? I hope you're well. I'm dealing with a big, mean green. Summer over here is kind of chill still. I wish, man. Like, it felt like the spring was here for a month in April, and all of a sudden, okay, April's done. Time to go into summer. Doing well. Later Dead Island 2 with the Rev. Oh. That sounds to be fun. How is that game?
No, that's just beautiful. You know, after seeing that, all I can do really is smile.
Thank you for that, Khajiit. I hope you're having a happy day. I'm certainly having a happy day, relatively speaking. Don't you dare do that, Rathian. Am I gonna have to flash your eyes, Rathian? It's a fun game. Played a good bit of it before. Alone, it's definitely meant to co-op to be more fun. Well, I'll consider it. Currently, I'm playing with my friend Shogun, Dying Light, which I believe former Dead Island devs made. I think that's who Techland is. I'm remembering it correctly. Ah, crap. And the game is pretty fun. And don't worry, I know we technically missed streaming it 2 days ago. We'll be streaming it tomorrow when we get the chance. Alright, stop moving, Rathian. God damn it. Alright, her face is broken. Crap. Ah, damn it. Okay, that's fine. Good question for Satsu. Who do you... I think that's the only thing people remember of the franchise. That and that incredibly, like, really emotional trailer for the first Dead Island. Which kind of set, like, the wrong tone for that game. AD! I missed the hat. Damn it. Oh. Arathian is trying to escape. You've almost got it. According to the map, Arathian's nest is in Area 5. It must be trying to return there. After it, quickly. Quest will be over soon. I can feel it. Oh yeah, I forgot. This Rathian seems to be, like, relatively weaker than usual. God, the older Dead Island game have been in the back of my head for a decade. I remember a lot of people playing it at the time. And it kind of reminded me of Far Cry 3 to an extent. I know both games are, like, very different, but... Khajiit awoke in something in my brain. I twitched to the word voodoo, bitch, because I can't remember the context. I believe what Khajiit is referencing is the opening song for Dead Island, which was sang by one of the playable characters. Alright, time to go capture this Rathian. And totally nothing bad will ever happen. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing bad could ever possibly happen, right? I mean, why else do we have this cutscene? Everybody meet Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate's flagship, Steve Saragios, the ever-persistent and annoying pinecone. The Rathian? What in the... I can't believe my eyes. That monster was a Saragios. But what is it doing all the way out here? It's not possible. It would mean... never mind that. Hunter, you need to get out of there now. That monster is a factor we're not prepared to deal with. If you try to pursue it, who knows what it will do to you? I'm sorry, but you have to abandon this quest and return at once. It's for your own safety. You ruined this for me, Iskadir. Sorry if I mistyped the name. You were close, Satsu. It is not an I, it is a... Actually, hold on. You'll see her name in a second. You got, like, most of the names correct. It's just the I is, like, there's no I there. Oh, status. Nice. Where is the name? The name is not showing up here. Imagine someone saying, I'm gonna do a no-quest failure run without knowing about this. Nah, I think most people are in like the Monster Hunter community would do a no-hit run, which God help them. That sounds like pain. That sounds painful. Hunter, are you all right? Whew. That was a scare. I know you must still be reeling from the fact that we pulled you out of the quest, and for that I apologize. I had to make a split-second decision. You see, the monster that swooped in and attacked that Rathian was none other than a Seregios. I'm certain of it. There are very few in existence. Until now, I'd only heard about them in stories. Monster Hunter World Impossible Feast became lingering damage. Would count as a hit. Oh, yeah. Right. I think someone did manage to beat World without taking damage by using the Vitality Mantle. But there's something more alarming than the rarity of the monster, and that's why I called you here. You see, Seregioses are said to inhabit an extremely limited area. They fight over the territory, and the losers die as a result. That's exactly why so few of them exist. A monster as territorial as the Seregios has no business mucking about a place like this. It makes no sense. Something is terribly wrong, and it honestly scares me. Earliest monster that most would fall this would be Teostra, I think, or Zora Magdaros. Close. It's either Zora, or technically any monster you find in a Rotten Vale because of the effluvium. But you could also count Valhazak. I feel like I just saw a bird swimming underwater. But let's approach it scientifically. Why would a bird start living underwater? Because it learned how? Because fire aura. Right, yeah. I believe the person who did that challenge played with a range weapon. So he was able to pretty much just stay out of the fire aura the entire time. You know, Master of Defense, I'm pretty sure there are bird wyverns out there that swim underwater. And no, we're not counting Plesioth because it's not a bird. It's a Piscean. It's a stupid frickin' Piscean. Or because it had no choice. I won't jump to any conclusions, but all of this raised enough concerns that I had to get you out of here. Forgive me. I know quests like that are how you make your living. At any rate, this new threat poses a practical problem in addition to the theoretical ones. So, you don't solve problems like what is beauty? Because that would fall under the curfews of philosophy. Okay, I'll stop with this TF2 joke. The Sandkifs that deliver Dundorma supplies have stopped running. We'll have to put the town's fortification on hold until we deal with it. But the Seregios is a menace, a real fighter. An average hunter wouldn't be able to so much as scratch it. The guild wants someone capable on the job, a proven hunter. And that's why they've asked for you. I'll file the quest with your guild associate later. If event monster count, you'd fail at Ancient Lesson. Don't remind me, man. Do not remind me. Good luck against that Seregios. Keep a clear head and be ready for anything. You are our only hope. Oh, and while the guild is finishing all the red tape, you should check in with the Caravaneer. When the townsfolk heard about what happened to you, they all went to him to see if they could help. Stop by. It'll be worth your while. Right, so, you were close with how you typed the name, Satsu. You just, like, I think, added a Y instead when there wasn't there, and I don't know if you... yeah, okay, so you just added an I there. You typed it almost correctly, but you just added an I. And there is no I. I'm gonna die on that hill. Ancient Legend is the hardest monster to beat in Monster Hunter World because actual teamwork is mandatory. I don't think anyone would go against that. Like, I think either Extreme Behemoth or Ancient Legend are kind of really hard. And the only reason Extremeth is not as hard is that you can solo him. Ancient Legend is nigh impossible to solo. I'm sure some people have done it. And it's, like, somehow possible with, like, mastering gear or some shit. But I don't know how you deal with, like, the aggro of the Jagresses and the constant, like, tick damage. What's going on, Hunter? You're staying safe out there. Heard you ran into some trouble, so I ordered a little something. The Seregios Monster Info Book. Read books, get wisdom, kill monsters, you know. Let's do some dealing, Hunter. Ancient Lesson Solo is tormenting yourself because it grabs you once and you're automatically dead. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, you know, you just gotta make sure you don't get grabbed, but easier said than done. Right, I do want to read the monster info on Seregios. There he is. An elusive breed of wyvern only rarely spotted throughout the land in recent years, known for its ability to launch razor-edged scales at prey, and for its ability to stand those scales on end to strike at any who threaten it. Yeah, those scales certainly are dangerous. I find myself surprised yet again. Still a fun fight, though. Yeah, definitely. A hunter's life can certainly not be called a dull one. Now, shall we? Right, so I wanted to level up this armor. I need one more advanced armor sphere, and then I don't think I'm touching this armor ever. Or for at least a very, very long time. Right, I could level this up. This would do a lot more damage. And it'd have 3 slots, which isn't bad. I currently like having white sharpness, though. I'll have to look into it. Right, let's talk with a Caravaneer. Good to see you safe and sound, Kindred Hunter. And I really mean that. Never in a million years did I expect that customer to come in crashing. That thing was flying wyvern. That thing was a flying wyvern known as a Seregios. Logically speaking, it makes 0 sense to find this one far from its natural habitat. There must be a reason, and I intend to find out what it is. Oh, and before I forget. In Behemoth, because I was the lance user in my hunter circle, I was the tank. Ah, yes. You finally cued into your lifelong dream of actually taking aggro as a lance. After all that hard work, you had to abandon the quest, and it just ain't fair, is it? Folks in turn all chipped in so we could give you a little consolation prize. Specifically, it's consolation zenny and some consolation monster material. Ha! I know it ain't much, but what do you expect from a pile of pocket change? Arr! It's the thought that counts, though, and I think it was a mighty thoughtful. Next up, some mega potions. These are from us at the capital C. And world with the aggro mantle, I was able to tank everything. Did the aggro mantle do anything? Like, I always felt it was weird in the way it works, because you get aggro from a monster, but then if you take hits, like any damage, the mantle just goes away. So, like, what's the point? What's the point of the challenger mantle, then? Are you supposed to just, like, play the best of your defense life? I never understood the point of that mantle. We don't want you walking away on account of feeling disappointed, after all. Everybody's skedaddled out in the field to collect herbs and blue mushrooms and honey before you got back. Arr! Hope they picked your spirits up. Nothing else. They're tasty. Arr! Not with Lance build that makes you not lose any HP while blocking. Really? Huh. I didn't know that. I guess technically, yeah, that could work. The question is, how much are you sacrificing your damage for defense? Because you do need to contribute some damage against the Behemoth. Well, I guess normal Behemoth, not so much. Extreme Behemoth, you definitely still need more damage than defense. Looks like everything's ready. Why don't you check out in with the guild mime? That's a decent amount of Zenny. And a nice amount of Mega Potions. How very nice of the guild. And I'm out of Psycho Serums. Valhazar armor set that counter the attack boost. Yeah, I figured Valhazak armor. It's like some of the best for like health defensing and all that. Leave the search for Arathian for yours truly. Not even the Queen of the Land can escape my wave of mercantile mercenaries. You just carry on with your usual hunting work and let the pros handle it. Are you selling Psycho Serums? No, you're not. I do want to check for a second. I think I think the Gathering Hall shop has Psycho Serums. I could be wrong, though. Nope, it does not sell Psycho Serums. Not now, anyway. I do want to get some Mosswine jerky. as I will need it for the upcoming battle. Because, of course, we're going to be fighting Steve. Oh no! All that work getting the defensive weapon designs, the sand skiffs are out of service. Indefinitely! Materials delivered is, on hold? What are we going to do, Doodle? I mean, Doodle. Sorry. Wait, hold on. What are we gonna doodle do? Steve Saragios is in his diploma of bleed. Anyway, this throws a wrench in our plans to fortify Dendorma. Look at all those frowning faces around. No, we have to think positive. Calm yourself, Guildmarm. I'm not making that slap sound effect. Doodle, the guild has tapped you to handle the urgent quest. It's called Dance of a Thousand Blades. You'll be hunting a Saragios. My book says it rends the heavens with its sharp scales and demolishes the earth with its powerful wings and legs. Okay. Hyperbole much? Well, whatever the case, the fate of the Operation Fortify Vendorma rests squarely in your hunterly hands. Get out there and put the purge on that urgent quest, whatever that means. Okay, Guildmarm's definition for things are starting to get, like, really out there. Elder Hall Messenger. Warning! A furious and rare wyvern covered in razor-sharp scales was spotted in the desert. Witnesses report and packs a mean kick. All able-bodied hunters report to the site immediately. I'm down. Don't freak out. Oh, sorry. I was talking to myself. The townsfolk seem really down in the dumps. A Saragios on parole? But those monsters only live in a few monsters only live in a few habitats. And there aren't even that many now. What is it doing here? I don't know, Street Chef. Well, I mean, I do, but I don't. But I can't say. There's some crap. Let's eat some drinks and bread. What about this? Dragon Slayer. Huh. I like the sound of Bombardier. And Feline Moxie doesn't sound bad either. Meal that was almost majestic. I'm gonna be taking some of this mosswine jerky. Excuse me. It is in the dunes at night. How is you gonna slide up my second favorite Monster Hunter game? Hello there, Midnight. How are you doing? And not ping me. Hey. I don't know what your hours of sleep are. Oh crap. There's an ad incoming. We'll just wait patiently for you guys to come back. Happy, how art thou? I'm doing good. We're about to phase sleep hours broke. Yep. Yep. Okay. There's an ad. We will be back in a second. Hold on. Let me put up the correct image for this instance. And we're back. Seems like Streamlabs now finally works and actually send out the message. But it did it a little bit too late. Damn you. Domain expansion. Alright, welcome back everybody. We're now going to be dealing with a persistent and very annoying bird. Alright, Hunter, are you ready? The Saragios is here. That is all that matters right now. You can put the whys of it right out of your head. You can be careful out there. Stay focused and be ready for anything. I know you'll make good choices. Stay alert, Hunter. I will keep Dundorma safe until you return. And Tootin, the Aces will hold down the fort whilst you strut at your stuff. You're the one to get it done! Not enough ads. Domain expansion. Add hell. And what everyone constantly using domain expansion. Gormagala Chargeblade, my beloved. Yeah. I love this thing's sound, and it's really good. Hopefully I can keep using it until the endgame. Right, I don't quite remember where Seregius shows up. I think he's in Area 5 or Area 10? I don't have any Psycho Serums to help me, so... Oh, there we go, yeah. Area 5. What a cruel monster. It just threw that Genprey at me. Here's Steve! Oh, he's immediately trying to do the pin attack on me. Crouch to stop bleeding like a water hose. Yeah, bleed was very odd in the old games, or at least in its first iteration. Which is why I just I don't try to heal bleed that way. I just eat the beef jerky method. That works. Oh, crap. Nice! I crouched it because it was funny on Lance. Oh, I hate this sometimes. Trying to get him into a stun will be hard. Ooh, okay. Turtle mode. Oh, no, 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 no. Is he gonna do 2? Yes, he's gonna do 2. Alright, I need to heal and badly. Fellow Lance Enjoyer. I'm tempted to go Lance when I get to Wilds. I don't know. That was my original idea to play Lance when Wilds was first unveiled. Get down, stupid pinecone! Okay, I thought I was gonna get bleeded again, but I'm not. I don't know. Damn it! Wrong button! Uh-oh. Well, that didn't hurt it that much. Oh, crap. I need to heal. There is a shiny over there, and I want that. Airblade. Play Wilds on my Xbox from time to time, but Lance was always fun so far. Ooh! Okay, that was close. Oh damn, I already went down to green sharpness. When was that? When did that happen? Lance is the embodiment of, you're up against the wall and I am the Fibonacci wall. Insert Terry Crews saying, Block! Haven't beaten the game, not in the end game at all yet. Well, I don't know. If maybe, hopefully, like, I think... Is there crossplay for, Wilds? Because hopefully you can, like, play with me and, Jade when I get to... Wild Satsu. After the forest, lost my Asbach. I can check. Oh, thank you, Midnight. Ah, crap. World only had through console, but Wilds, I don't know 100%. Did World have crossplay? I don't remember World having crossplay. It has been long since I've played World, so... Wild seems to have crossplay. Oh! Sweet. Very nice. Most excellent. Okay, I gotta be really careful with those, blade attacks. Why am I missing words? Nice Sai Hilmi Yazizaki. Yamizaki. Yamaizaki, World, no crossplay. Yeah, I didn't think World had crossplay. That I very much remembered well. Only on Tomodachi Life. Yay! Speaking about that, since you just reminded me, Satsu. Y'all go give Satsu a watch when you can. I'm gonna go commit war crimes on Final Fantasy XIV. Still need Relic. Well, you go do that, Midnight. You have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Y'all go watch Satsu when you have the time. His Tomodachi streams are hilarious. They certainly make me laugh. And even though he's not streaming that today, that doesn't mean you shouldn't watch him. I'm not forcing you, though, mind you. I'm only casually suggesting. Wait, I probably should have sharpened, but whatever. I missed. My screams, oh yeah. Say my cutout screams are funny. Yeah, that's also funny. What the crap? How did that hit me? Whatever. Charge the shield. Right, that's a nice hit. Okay, I was worried over nothing. Usual Monster Hunter hitbox shenanigans. You know it! It ain't Monster Hunter without shitboxes. Nice. Not nice. Okay, that was close. I thought I was gonna get hit again. Nice! Broke his head. That's not the button combination. I got hit by an Oregon once while I was not even near him. Oh, crap. The Seregios scale that sunk into you caused you to start bleeding. Not good. Make any sudden moves like that, you're open to the wound and lose. I think I'm gonna die from this, Guildmarm. What you need to do is crouch and wait for the wound to heal. I realized you may not have the luxury of sitting still, so another option would be to pound back a well-done steak. I skipped it. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. The bleed could kill you. Yeah, the bleed could kill me, and if I was standing still, the Seregios leg would hit me. I don't know why I got bleed, though. I should only get bleed after, like, the third hit. That was only, like, one hit that turned into 2 hits somehow. Ugh. Alright, I forgot. Since I died... Oops. I think you literally committed self-unaliving there. I don't know what happened there, and I don't care. Seregios can be annoying. Even when he's fun, he can be really annoying. Right. Chug the ancient potion. Chug the hot drink. Haven't met him in Wilds yet. I would say you spoiled that he's in Wilds, but I already know that. I cannot wait to get for him in Wilds yet. Oh, crap. Why'd you gotta roar? Why do you have to roar, huh? Why are you not stunned yet? God damn it. Whatever. Gotta make sure I throw another paintball at him when I get the chance. I don't know if he's in there. I haven't played in months. I've seen, like, the video for his theme on my feed that one time, so it's like, oh, Seregios is in Wilds. Neat. Oh yeah, now that I broke his face, he won't shoot out the pine cones. No, 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 no. I mean, the desert area kind of fits. Yeah, that's true. Yay, another mount. Maybe I can break his back. You're going down! Nice. I broke his back. Broke his, Wow! That tail did not survive. I don't even remember hitting his tail that much. But okay. I think the only thing I have not broken yet is his other wing. Yeah, I don't think I've broken that yet. I also haven't broken his legs. Take every W you can. True. I will not complain on a tail break. Oh wow, he's dead. Okay. And I did an elemental discharge off screen. Well, I kind of wish I didn't die, but you know what? He's dead, so... Eh. I got a Seregios Impaler. Nice. Seregios Carver. And another Airblade. That's 2 Airblades in 1 hunt. That's not bad. If I was going for his armor and weapons, I definitely would try to keep farming him. But I don't need them. I have the Gore Magala Charge Blade. That's good enough for me. I mean, look, I killed a high-rank monster in, like, almost just 10 minutes. Roughly 10 minutes. 11 minutes. By the way, I think Wilds works in cross-platform because the game has its outside friends lists. Has its own inside friends list. Oh, right, yeah, I think I heard something about that. Well, we can, like, deal with that in the far future when we get to Wilds. That's if even I can, like, stream the game. I have no idea if my setup will let me stream it. Alright, Seregios Breacher, Seregios Airblade, Seregios Carver. Bomb Boost 3. Golden Predator. Master Hunters will now encounter a new monster. Great, they can encounter a Seregios. How wonderful. Oh, very, very wonderful. I could never stream Starfield, for example. The game tanks literally all my RAM. I wouldn't blame you on that one, Satsu. I don't think Starfield is, that optimized. I see you have obtained some Seregios materials. Melee weapons forged from those materials gain a special property. I've tried forging with those materials many times, but it seems they cause blades to be born anew. Also, you may be able to restore the weapon's sharpness by evading when it's drawn. Its minimum RAM is what my laptop has as its max. Damn! I mean, I knew, like, Bethesda games hog the RAM, but Jesus. Use Seregios weapons effectively, and you may no longer need to carry whetstones. Bowguns you make with Seregios material gain a new property as well. Evading while the weapon is drawn will load ammo automatically. You may never have to manually load the bowgun again. Whichever type of weapon you choose, the benefits are obvious. Why not try making one? I don't feel like it, the man. Astol Charger. It's not bad in terms of stats. And I could make it if I farmed on other Seregios, actually. I'll see. There's the Regios armor. It's got pretty good stats. Fencing, Constitution, and Bleeding. As it makes games too big, IMO, they could calm down a bit there. I don't think it's that they make games too big, they just don't know how to optimize them. Which is like a problem a lot of games have in like recent years. I don't need that. Right, so you have something to say, Waisu. Steve's armor looks so good. Yeah, it does. You've been making strides lately. Oh yes, I've been watching. And so I thought you might step up my own game and secure some new wares for when you trade materials. My colleagues were more than amendable, but monsters have blocked our trade route. If it's not too much trouble, I filed a quest the guild called Thunder and Stone. You want to trade for the materials? Just lend us a hand. I don't really do the trade materials stuff, but I guess I could. Ooh, Psycho Serums. I want some of those. I want like 9 of those, maybe. I like more stone if I can have some more of it. I'm gonna buy more Psycho Serums. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, we're done multiplying catalysts. I'm gonna wait one more so I can have all available things, and then cultivate a shit ton of one material in particular. Congratulations, Hunter. Simply amazing. I feel like shouting your praise from the rooftops. Thanks to you, the Sandkifs are back in operation. Supplies have already started coming in. As for the flames we need, never fear. The Wysoon's associates have located another Rathian. The ace gunner went to capture it for us. I know she'll be just fine. Now, let's get ourselves back on track. We need to keep fortifying Dundorma. The townsfolk are raring to go, and there are plenty of ways you can help. Master Tool, in particular, has been very impressed with your efforts and wishes to pitch in. Would you mind stopping by? Thank you again, good hunter. Let's work hard to whip Dundorma into shape, shall we? Master... Oh, there he is. What's going on, Hunter? I want to say respect. Respect for hunting that Seregios. And respect for helping out the town. It made me think, I've got to do my part to help you out too, you know. There's a merchant I know buying monster materials for a high price. And right now, he's buying Black Gravius materials for the highest price of all. This is my chance, Hunter. With all that zenny, I could donate to the town's restoration fund. All I need is someone to do the hunt. Know anyone? Oh, just kidding. I want you, of course. I already spoke to the Guildmar. The quest is called Black Rock Down. Do it for the town, Hunter. You are having a sale. I guess I can buy more of these things. I think I'm good on that. Let's buy more potions. Okay, that's enough. Let me quickly go to Cathar. I need to check something there. Or rather, I need to go do some cultivating there. Right, I don't need this thing. I don't need this thing, and I... Negative sense is kind of bad, but the 5 evasion could be useful for something. I'll take these. Right, let's go do that quest. Have you been to the Heaven's Mount yet, Noodle? Yes, I have. Oh! We are already at HR 9. Damn. Okay. Let's go fight the Black Gravios. This is gonna be a load of fun, I'm sure. I'm gonna take Firestarter. Last time I fought this thing, it hurt like hell. Now I have a little bit better survivability in terms of defense, but I don't know so much about my fire res. Let's see, what is it sitting on? It's only 3. I'll be fine. Where is the quest located at? Volcanic Hollow. Now I got my Psycho Serums back. Black Rock Down. Oh, we're already here. Damn, why is it so hot? You can cook a pasta in this heat. I don't know why pasta was the first thing that came to my mind. I wanted to say lasagna, but I thought of pasta instead. And I know those are two very different things, but I thought of, like, pasta sheets. Lasagna. Yes, I love lasagna as much as the next guy. And I swear I'm not Garfield. I actually don't mind Mondays as much as most people. Give me a mount, please! An easy mount for my troubles! Well, that was a little painful, but nothing too bad. That was worse. Why'd you do that? Yeah, do that. Nice. Oh, crap. Roly-poly! Uh-oh. Okay! I'd forgotten how much quicker Black Gravios is. You okay over there, Shale? You don't look so good. I'm sure he'll be fine. Ah, I saw that coming! It's the Rock Boy. Yeah. Really? I thought the hitbox stopped at his head! Ugh, whatever. Close to getting an amount. Or not. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, I thought so. There's no water here. Oh, crap. Okay, I need to heal and badly before I suffer another cart. Let's not take any unnecessary risk, please. Can you also please stop firing your laser? Nice, I broke his, one of his arms. I prefer blocking rather than taking the damage. Yeah, you're gonna do this shake off cloud thing. And I'm gonna get another mount. Come to Papa. Start latching on. And down he goes. Don't move, do not move. Please let me do this. There we go. Broke his face. Block the hit. There we go. Don't jump. Please do not jump. Alright, laser incoming. Oh crap. Not another laser! And another laser. Can you... Okay, there we go. He's not looking in my direction. Perfect time to sharpen. Little charge. Roly-poly. I'm actually grateful I blocked that. I probably could have dodge rolled, but I'd rather not take the chance. Damn it, I missed. No! Okay, that doesn't hurt as much as it used to. I mean, it's still pretty painful, but it doesn't do like 90% of my HP now. Or like 50% of my HP. For some absurd crap like amount of damage. Oh crap. That's okay. Still being healthy. Come on, turn around. At the very least, it seems like when he does the laser in a direction, I can sort of know that the clouds will not show up. I can use that to my advantage. Wow, already? Damn. I know it is like 5 minutes have passed since I used the cold drink, but damn. I was expecting it to last a little bit longer. Eh, whatever. Come in here, Black Gravios. Get away from him. Oh, crap. Roly-poly. I should be able to hit that leg game. You're telling me I need wipe sharpness? Okay. Oh, crap. I don't know why I blocked that. I was never gonna protect me from the damage. Plus, maybe I had, like, guard up or guard 2. I don't know. I'm actually glad he did that. Because then I can get out of the roar animation quicker. Thank you for the heal, guys. Another mount. This will definitely break his back. Which should also give me the, side quest, I think? Sub quest, not side quest. Yeah, there we go. Can I get a stun, please? No, I cannot. Whatever. Ah, crap. Nothing you can do. Oh, someone is going a little bit tired over there. Nice! They broke his back even further. And they broke his arm. I mean, leg. Good job, Shale and Feorora. Really? Not a stun yet? Come on. Well, I knocked him out again. This has got to stun. There we go. Holy cow! Feorora cut the tail! Damn! These cats are incredible! And he's gonna fall on his ass. Wrong button. I was on top of him straight up. I was gonna get hit by that. Oh well. Ah, that still hurts. I haven't broken his belly, I don't think. Or maybe he still, like, does that even when his belly and back are broken. Okay, I'm a little bit too low on HP. I don't want to take my chances. Do your little charge, Gravy. What? What hit me? Ah, whatever. Here, charge again. Of course, one hit. Just one hit away. Whatever. That went pretty well. It almost went, like, too well, in fact. I would say swimmingly, but you can't swim in this game. Look at that juicy part of the tail. I think I've already talked about this once with Jade. We concluded that... Ooh, ancient shard. We concluded that Gravios is basically a rock chicken. Or rock turkey. I think that's what we said. That's what we settled on. Nice! Another advanced armor sphere and time-worn charm. That could be anything. That's not useful for me. That's good. That's not bad. That's pretty good. All going to the melding. Like Gravios will now show up in high-rank expeditions. Ugh, joy. I probably need to go back to Dundorma, but I just want to check something here real quick. Alright, we can meld again. I need to meld all this stuff. I hope I can get the later melding later. That is pointless to me. That is legitimately pointless. I think I can forgo this thing. And as much as it hates me to remove the evasion, I don't really need it. Having a 2 decoration, oh yeah, wait. I want to go to Sung Sung Island. Sorry about that, my phone just rang for a second. Alright, select the route. There's a Rathian here, that's always good. I need lots of blue. And also yellow. A little bit of both. Okay, if I can forgo that. It's only Bonabras, so I think I'll be fine. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, let's do this. And before I forget, let me switch the things to this, so you guys can see what's going on with the cats. Because why the hell not? Alright, time to fight the Stealth Squid. I forgot how this thing looks in this animation. Oh, wow. That thing's huge. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be destructive. That's still pretty powerful. Please give me the victory game. Do not do this dumb crap to me. No. Okay, thank God. Ugh. The system can be so backwards sometimes. Ass backwards. And still not enough scrap to make a single piece of armor. Ugh. I'm done complaining about the system. I am just done. Oh, there's a sale going on here. Oh, that's actually good, because I needed to go to this thing. Alright, what is a sale going on and where? Ooh, the mushrooms. That's perfect. Cultivate those. Cultivate those. This is gonna... Do I want to do this? No, I don't think I want to do this. I think that's the only thing I need. What I want to cultivate now is a lot of honey, and a lot of bitter bugs. Oh, hold on a second. You guys aren't seeing it, but I do. No, you do see it. I smite thee, bot! Begone! Damn, I don't get it. Why is the bot's not doing its proper, like, thing? It should be able to catch those people, since it's... whatever. Not a big deal. Back to Dundorma. What are you selling here? I had the research assistants. Alright, you're out of stock for Justice of Life. That's fine. What's going on, Hunter? Maximum respect for getting those Black Gravius materials. The merchant brought him for a high price, so I was able to donate a lot to the Restoration Fund. Now we're both heroes, you know? Ho ho ho! Let's do some business. You don't have anything new. Okay. Much later. How's it going, Ace Cadet? Hey there! How's the hunts? Back from taking down that Black Ravios? Well, I didn't waste too much energy worrying. You've already proven you can handle nastier nasties than that. Seeing as our appointed mission is to defend the town, we cannot so easily leave it. We must use outside contractors like yourself to hunt monsters on our behalf. I apologize for the tremendous workload but I know you will come through for us. The folks at the Elder Hall specifically chose you for a reason. Welcome back. I just returned myself. What? Oh, don't worry. The Rathian is in the bag, and me? I'm just fine. See? Barely a scratch. Don't start worrying, too. Welcome back, and well done. The gunner has returned well. She succeeded in capturing the Rathian. I am truly glad you are both safe. I may need you to fetch some more materials later, but for now, rest. Ah, Hunter. Faring well, I hope. I cannot complain. Well, I suppose that is not entirely true. I am burdened by one small grievance. Perhaps I should not trouble you with this, but the gunner believes she has sighted a strange monster. An Azor-Raphalos, it seems. She claims it was behaving oddly. Of course, it shows no signs of attacking Dundorma. Perhaps it poses no threat at all. Still. Oh, bother. I'll just come out and ask it. Could you check on the monster and give me your own assessment? I will set things up with the Guildmarm. Sorry to bother you so soon after your return, but I do appreciate the help. Sure, why don't we meet another version of Raphalos I despise? Oh, hello, Doodle. I heard you need to investigate an Azor-Raphalos. Well then, I've got the quest for you. Presenting, dun dun dun, an omen in the skies. They say the Azor-Raphalos has some seriously bizarre movement patterns. Oh, by the way, did you know the gunner has amazing vision? I'm so jealous. I'd be happy with like 20/20, but I'm pretty sure she's 20/0. She can see to infinity, probably. Then there's poor me. I spent hours looking for my glasses before I remember I'm wearing them. Yeah, that's happened to me way too many times. Where are my glasses? Oh, they were on me. Or I accidentally put a second pair on top of the first. That actually happened once. They called me Six Eyes. Okay, here come the quests. Damn, Guildmarm. Kind of depressing. I just know that today is going to be a full of success. At least I think I know. Right, I got that advanced armor sphere, so I want to quickly upgrade my armor to its current state. The best it can get. For now, anyway. I am not using the hard armor spheres. No need to go that far. Alright. Gonna check on my ant farm, which is Tomodachi Life, just to see if they get along fine and don't kill each other. Damn, that's unfortunate. Tomodachi's killing each other. Who would have ever thought? Yeah, I'll do this. I'll take Black Belt and Lander. Those are good. Right, I do need to give just a small little bit break. So we'll be back after these tiny bit of messages. They change their relationships to a certain degree, even if offline, for the better or worse. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Well, hopefully no one dies. Anyway, we'll be back after these messages. And we are back. Do I have everything ready? Yes, I do. Let's go hunt the Azure Dew. That doesn't rhyme, I just said do twice. Just ahead is where the gunners sighted the Azure Rathalos. Remember, be careful. Not that you have ever been one to do otherwise. Relax, Julius, it's just an Azure Rathalos. What could possibly go wrong other than it being an Azure Rathalos? And I hate Azure Rathaloses. I hate old Gen Rathalos in general. Ah, there he is. Addis, alright, yes! Didn't we just kill you? Damn, he's getting his shit pushed in. It looks like Rathalos has a rival now. Is that a Seregios? Impossible! You hunted that Seregios! Unless... No. There couldn't possibly be two in such a short span of time. We can figure it out later. I hope you're ready to adapt. Stay calm and be careful. We need you to come back home safe. Oh, great. Now we have a roaming Seregios to annoy us while we try to fight the Azoraphalos. How lovely. I have no idea where the Azoraphalos went, but I'm first going to recruit another cat here. I need all the cats I can get. In fact, I'd like to get like a one that could give me a boost to my bombs. Oh, well, I'll be damned, a bombing cat. It's just what I needed. What are the odds, right? Oh, why am I yawning? Alright, I'll start from the top and then go from the bottom. I'll have to be ready with the cold drink, too. Unless Azoraphalos is here. No, he isn't. Wait. Is that? Oh, I know. That's just a cocoon Gypceros. What a lovely thing to see. I'm so happy seeing that because I hate just Gypceros. Thank you for your good effort, Nursilla. Okay, before I go jump down here. Damn you, Khonshu. Okay, I am going at least in the direction of one of them. Well, that's the correct one. I missed. Are you flying away, Rathalos? What the crap, Rathalos? Where are you going? You're going to Area 2, you bag of dicks. A big bag of doo-doo. Can I please hope that the Regios won't be here? Well, I got my wish. For now. Fall down. Why? No. Damn you, wind pressure. Stop doing that. Please stop. Damn stagger. What? Why are you charging in such a small spot? And you're doing that attack. It pushed me back. You know what? I don't mind that you pushed me back. I'm actually glad. Because I didn't get poisoned. That, I'm not so happy as much. Because that could have hit me. And that would have been really, really, really annoying. Oh, I'm gonna get a fireball. All because I wanted to do a guard point! That is not fair! Ugh, I hate this godforsaken wyvern so much! Oh, why? Why is he like this? Who designed this stupid wyvern to be this annoying? Forget what I said about Kieran. I hate Uldren Rathalos more than anything. Kieran is annoying, but at least you don't fight Kieran as much. And they're not in as many games. Uldren Rathalos, fib him! I want to say the F-U-C-K word so much, but I won't. I will contain my rage to an extent. And if I do say the F word, oh, I'm gonna say it real strong. Bye, Resurregius. I'm leaving. And so is the Azor Rathalos, so, you know. Thanks for dropping by, saying hi. He went to Area 1. Why did I jump? You know what? Forget it. At least I don't have to make that long of a trek. Yeah, roar your roar. I'll fight with you another day, Seragius. I don't feel like it, okay? I'd rather fight like 50 of you rather than a Rathalos. That's gonna hit me, isn't it? That's gonna hit me! I did a Jade! Oh, this feels like being stuck between a rock and a hard place. You can't be serious! Why are you charging? I'm not there! Better all for crying out loud. Oh, thank you, Regios. You did nothing. How kind of you. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna die again, aren't I? I had better not die again. Huh. What happened to you, Rathalos? Suddenly you're very calm? That's not gonna stay, I know for a fact. You're gonna get very angry very soon. I know you, Rathalos. I know you all too well. Where's that anger, Rathalos? Come on. There he is. There's that zero-frame charge! Lovely! And now it's partly my fault because I was standing in the wrong space. Not today, asshole. Not today. Why? Ugh, whatever. I thought I could land the guard point in time. Screw you, Rathalos. Turn around. Get blinded, dick. Why are you jumping back? You never do that when you're flashed. Damn it. Yeah! Guard point! Okay, now it did it earlier. There is an ad coming in like 30 seconds. I gotta figure this shit out eventually. I forgot to eat for like fire res. No wonder I'm getting so much damage from the fire. I have like negative 19 fire res. Don't move. No! I don't have negate poison because I forgot! Oh no. Okay, there's currently an ad, so... Oh. Seems like the ad stopped, or it ended without me noticing. Either way, I survived that fireball. Thank you, Slugoth. You blocked the damage for me. Nice. Hi there, Seragios. I don't have the time for you. Please do not charge at me. Whatever you do, Seregios, do not charge. That's fine, Rathalos. You go ahead and do that. Is Rathalos leaving? Yeah, he is leaving. Good day, Seregios. I don't want to deal with you. Actually, I might have not noticed correctly. Did the Streamlabs message go as soon as the ad happened? Or was it like 30 seconds late? If it's 30 seconds late, that at least lets me know that, like, it's just... Oh. Why are you so mean to me, Rathalos? Why can you never be simple? I thought he was going to turn around. I'm not going to get another stun, but I will get a stagger. Which is just as good. He's roaring, he's going to turn around, he's going to shoot the fireball. No, he's going to do that instead. Thankfully, I'm not in the vicinity to get hit. Okay. Give me some space, please, Rathalos. It's a little bit of space. I can get a mount on you! Yeah! Okay, that's good enough. No! Don't you dare! That is illegal! That is very illegal. Yeah! Nice. Why? Since when do you do a fireball jump when you're blinded? You big piece of shit. Is he running away? Whatever. I have a vague idea at least where he's going. If not to Area 2, then Area 8. Excuse me. Oh, no, he's going to Area 1, okay. If you're wondering how I knew that even though I said Area 2 or 8, that's because I looked at the shadow of where he was flying to. Yeah! Guard points. No! Oh, for crying out loud, come on! I was out of the range of that! Oh, thank God. Oh, come on, no, no, no! I hate you so much! Should have just hold the guard. Should have just hold the guard and I would have been fine, right? No!
What's the fib?
Yeah, thank you, Satsu. That encapsulates my feeling. Thank you very much. That's about what I was feeling, Satsu. Thank you very much. Did I eat the ancient potion yet? No, I didn't. Okay. If he is limping, I'm going for the capture. I mean, I get it. This is my own fault for running with an armor that's negative fire. But also, Why are some of his moves like that? Why? Why do you do that? Why'd you do that, Capcom? Why? I wanted to disengage. Did I not get any paintballs? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'll just use a Psycho Serum if he's not here in Area 8. If he is, then I can just use a paintball. He is not here. Where in Carmen Sandiego is Rathalos? Did he go to Area 9? Is he limping? I am very suspicious about that. If he is, I'm going to hate myself for using the Ancient Potion, but you know what? I don't care anymore. Better be safe than sorry. And it's not like I can't make a bunch of those Ancient Potions anyway, so... no biggie. He is sleeping. Damn. Whatever. Let me just capture him so I don't have to worry about this ass. Come on, game. Fine, I'll go next to where his tail is. That should be good enough. There we go. 1, 2. I hate this monster so much. So much. So very, very much. I need to drink some water after that. Oops. Patricia. That's quite the name for someone who uses bombs. Sure. I'll hire you. Welcome aboard, Patricia. Shale is now level 26. Seregio's Rampage has been added to the gallery. Now, Azure Rathalos can show up in high-rank expeditions. Lovely. Very, very lovely. Ugh. Well done, Hunter. Well done. How good is it to have you back? Indeed, your safety is the true reward. These new developments are distressing. Another Seregios has appeared in the Volcanic Hollow? And not just there. According to reports from the Dragonseer, these beasts have been showing up all across the land. Clearly some kind of anomaly has occurred, which has changed the Seregios' habitat. I think we can say that with certainty now. The one you encountered while trying to capture the Rathian was just the tip of the Barioth's tusk, so to speak. In any case, they very well attempt to attack the town if we leave them unchecked. We must take decisive action. Stopgaps and cheap artifacts will not suffice. I read that wrong. Agreed. Which leaves us with only one course of action. We must send the Lancer and Cadet in to conduct field work. Only a proper investigation will reveal the nature of the anomaly we are dealing with. But sir, Forgive me, I must object. I cannot bring myself to send those two into danger. Not again. Besides, I need them in town. We are short-handed as it is. Is that so? Well, learning to work within limits is part of the job. Impress me with your resourcefulness. The Lancer and his immenseness believe you and the Hunter alone will suffice to keep the town safe. As do I. Very good, then. I will hurry and finish a defensive weapon as swiftly as possible. Hunter, I could use your assistance with gathering the materials we lack. The artisans are working faster than we can keep them supplied with ore. I need you to hunt a brute T-Rex and secure the mines in the Heaven's Mount. Please, have faith in me. I assure you we are doing the right thing. Why must those two be the ones to go? I already put them in danger once.
The Lancer and the Cadet will handle the Seregios investigation. You and I need to hurry up and finish our weapon. I would appreciate it if you could hunt the Bruticrix and secure the mines. Oh, did you hear? Me and the Lancer are heading out to some special field work. He and the Caravaneer are working out the finer points as we speak. Expect great things. Expect great things. After all, you're talking to a Narga field expert when it comes to field work. Have you heard? The Cadet and I will be leaving to conduct some field work. The mystery of the Seregios' appearance needs solving. If we discover anything, we'll send a bird. Well, color me surprised. A Seregios and an Azor Raphalos going head to head. Seregios is a gifted violator with powerful legs. They say it's the only contender for the Lord of the Skies throne, and based on what you saw, they might just be right. There's only one Lord of the Skies, and that is the old Rathalos. We've got people to talk to, and I think... Oh, this guy. Grumble, grumble. This could not have come at a worse time. Oh, good day, Hunter. I apologize. It seems I withdraw. I was lost on thoughts. Could you spare a minute to listen to my story? Many years ago, a young Garuga found its ways to these parts. Due to the monster's rarity, hunters from all around Dundorma set out to catch sight of it. I, of course, was one of them. But to my disappointment, I was not fortunate enough to witness the creature myself. However, as luck would have it, it has shown itself again after all these years. Unfortunately, given the nature of my position, I am not at liberty to pursue the monster myself. I have sworn an oath to guard the Elder Hall and cannot leave my post. Hunter, would you find the creature in my stead? If I cannot see it with my own eyes, I would at least like to hear of its magnificence. I trust you will share tales of your encounter with the beast upon your return. I have filed a request with the Guildmarn. It's called Hunting Vicorously. I'm in your debt, Hunter. Why you gotta write so many hard words, game? What do you got to say, Ace Cadet? I mean, Ace Gunner. Yeah, I've heard that. Hey, while I'm already in Tomodachi Life, give me a good look on Mrs. Isk. Sure thing, 1 second. Wait, let me read again the Ace Gunner. When things are wrong with Gormagala, reporting back to the guild became priority 1. That was our commander's call, and he wanted to be the one to stay behind so the rest of us could escape. The Lancer told him no. The hunter in charge has a duty to return safely. Still, our commander wouldn't do it. The screenshot button ready. I had to practically knock him out the head and drag him home. I dung you not. He's still kind of mad about it, too. I don't know what I'm going to do with him. I can't be the only one who ships the Ace Commander with the Ace Gunner, right? Okay, let me have this thing equipped, and then unequip everything. Maybe I can equip like a... No, wait, oh, hold on, I know what I can do. Okay, there we go. Now, I believe if I click this... wait, hold on, I can... No, I can't get any closer, I don't think. Oh yeah, no, I can. Okay. There we go. Camera. Try to find someone with, like, a strong nose. Got it. Okay. Happy to help, Satsu. Oh, I did not upgrade... I did not update this armor set to have the high rank one. There we go. Can zoom in on my... yeah. You're generally what you're looking for is, like, giving me hair that's long up to, like, the shoulders. Make it white. Make the skin relatively pale-ish. The eye color can be green to blue, and give her like a little sort of makeup marking of sorts on one of the eyes, and that's pretty much it. You don't have to call her Iskadir if you don't want. Just like give her any name you want, but make sure that the first 2 letters are I and Z.
That's all it needs to be. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I heard. The Lancer and Ace Cadet are heading into the field. The Lancer's a biologist, so I'm sure he'll get to the bottom of the Seregioses. But I have to be honest. The two of them heading off like this reminds me a little too much of the Gormagala. Yep. Right. Seregioses are appearing in every region. Ill tidings, to be sure. We must complete the defense weapon and swiftly. Right, what does the Azoraphalos armor give? Expert in hearing and sharpness. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. Oh yeah, Ruby Basarius. Or send me the name in Discord. Sure, I can type it to you, Discord. Personally, I would tell you to just type, like, this is the name I usually would have, like, given than me there. Because that's the original character name from World. But as long as it just has, like, if you want, like, I'll just type you whichever name you want to use. I personally don't think it matters. Just make sure all it has to be is, like, the first two letters is I and Z. But this is basically the name of the character here. Right. Now we've got all that done with. So, Doodle, I hear Seregios have been turning up all over the place. Lancer and Cadet are going to head out and investigate. You know, Doodle, the guild wouldn't know half as much about the frenzy or its symptoms if it wasn't for the Ace Hunters. They gave us a fighting chance. It was the commander and gunner who figured out the virus was caused by scales scattered from the Gormagala. They shrugged off their wounds and dragged themselves home just to make sure we got the message. Now that's courage. Can you imagine the tough decision they had to make? They knew how big a discovery they've made. But they couldn't all turn their backs on their foe, or they'd have been decimated. Lancer Cadet risked life and limb staying behind to buy time so the others could escape with the intel. It's terrifying to take on a danger you don't understand, and I don't want you to think I don't appreciate what you all do. Whether you're out there investigating or here protecting the town, what matters most to me is that you stay safe, Doodle. And on that note, I present you a quest that will give people here hope again. It's called The Echoing Roar. Yeah, okay. We will have a bunch of quests to do on the side after the stream is over. Or I might just, like, do them after a good bit. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Thankfully, I don't have to worry as much against Seregios. I don't have to worry about Brute Tigrex when it comes to, like, resistances. It's just high defense. And hopefully he won't hurt as much. I mean, it's Brute Tigrex. He'll be a bit of a pain in the ass, but... I'll manage. Alright, is it? It's then Heaven Mount, so I can pick this. Do I have dung bombs? Yes, I do. Yeah, okay. Things are being cultivated, so that will take some time. Ooh, we're in the secret area. That was swell. Nova Crystal. I could use a lot of those for later. Nice, too. Those things will come in handy for later, crafting stuff. Alright, I didn't check the Polico armors, see if I can get anyone a Celtus part or something. Might be a bit pointless, though, but yeah. Right. You nearly poisoned me, you big dick. Why you gotta do that, huh? Why you gotta do that to me? I don't think I am mixing the names. Brute Tigrex is going to have a cutscene to accompany them. There he is. Looking a lot more green than, like, the brown and orange I remember him in the recent game. Oh, God. Look at that, he's got green wings. What the hell is that? Why are you green? Uh-oh. Here comes that powerful roar. He's gonna be spamming that a lot. Thankfully, the range on that thing is not as big. No, you damn Eye of Prey, why? Crap. Okay, that didn't hurt as much. Relatively speaking. I just gotta stay out of its reach. I didn't mean to jump, but okay. As long as I keep my distance, I will be fine. Over there. And nice. He is gonna... Yeah, okay. Get stunned! Get mounted! I know the flash will be a waste, but... I want to do that just to stagger him. So, in the off chance the mount would not have kicked in, I would at least be able to get... he won't be a bother. And his face is stuck in the damn geometry. Oh, he was still a little bit flashed after that. That's nice. Okay, I didn't need to block there, but I did just in case. Okay. Spin! Crap. What? What did that hit me? Whatever. I'm getting out of here. Ooh. Okay. Too close for comfort. Too close for comfort. Chuck Mega Potion. Chuck another Mega Potion. Sharpen the blade. And ready to flash bombs. There's the shield again. Do another... How did that miss? And I just sharpened him. Whatever. Oh, come on, game. This one won't miss. There we go. Wow, Tigrex. What are you, a Beyblade? Stop doing the spin attack. Okay, what the crap, Tigrex? You know what? Actually, that's fine. I shouldn't complain. It's better than you doing charges and doing roars. Yeah, you go away. Wait, what? Okay. What? Okay, now he's leaving? What the heck was he doing? Serego's be acting hella sus. Or just, like, a little stupid. Give him a bit of time. He's a little confused, but he got the spirit. Okay, where are the flash bombs? There they are. This was a mistake! Oh god, that hurt. Gotta wait for him to do his little bitey bite. No. There we go. One arm is broken. Nice. And that is a face broken. Okay, I didn't need to do that, but that's fine. Oh, crap. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. That's fine. That's fine. That's less fine. Okay, thank God. Shale is taking aggro. Who says cats are useless? Not me. I hate this! I'm clearly clicking the button, but it's doing the other one! Crap. Okay, no, that's fine. Hit the guard point correctly. Okay, I'm below half health, but I think I can circumvent that. Oh, crap. Nice! Another mount. Can you stop moving, Tigrex? Like, please? I'm wondering if I've been accidentally calling this Tigrex a Seragios. I don't think I have. But something in my subconscious is telling me yes. Can anyone give me, like, a little sanity check? I don't think I've been calling him Seragios. Will that hit? No, it won't. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. I will block that. Do the little Tokyo Drift. Since when do you do 2 Tokyo Drifts? You're supposed to only do 1. Maybe I've forgotten it's high rank, so you do 2. Oh crap. Nice. Nice. He is limping. There was a shiny here, wasn't there? Nah, it's gone. I broke his 2 front arms, so hopefully I can get to Black Ravios' arms, claws, I mean. I don't know what the drop chance is, and while I want to check, I don't want to interrupt the fight at the moment. Nice! Nice again! Oh, I almost got hit by those Seragios scales. I don't care about you, Seragios. I've got a Tigrex to beat. Yeah, there we go. You can't mess this up to me. Alright, nice. I got a Claw Plus. Tigrex Maw. I'm just not gonna care, Seragios. I just don't care. Tigrex, Black Tigrex, Black Brute Tigrex Carapace. Look, Steve, I know you want attention, but I don't care. I legit do not care. Here's all the care in the world I don't give. Never mind, I'm now stunned. Whatever, go ahead, hit me. I don't care. This is how much I care. I'm just gonna dance for you, and I'm not gonna care at all. Okay, that Brute Tigrex wasn't so bad. Way more fun than the Rathalos. Big shocker. God, I hate Rathalos. Oh, nice, another claw. And a Tigrex scalp. Okay, I think that's enough for me to upgrade, Gillispur. Or that's also nice. Aw, man. If that was artillery 4+ instead of minus, that would have been really good. Oh, I did not see I had the mouse up there all the time. Do remind me in case the mouse does show up on stream accidentally when I leave it up there to move it out of the way. Because I know that shit can be problematic and bother the hell out of people. So weapons will be should have finished soon. As the architect, it's an exciting time for me. I sure hope it is. Oh god, I needed another fang, not claw. Damn it. Hold on, let me see the drop chances for it. It's not too terribly bad, I'll fight another Brute Tigrex. I don't mind doing farming on stream, I just want to mitigate as much of it. Let's see. Just fang? Okay, I need to break the head or capture. Well, I wish I knew that earlier. I would have tried to capture. Oh well. No biggie. Watch it though, then now when I go try and do it. Yeah, okay. I'll just quickly go to Cathar, since I have some talismans I need to cultivate. We haven't had any requests in a while. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take a while before it's done. Yes, I know, the brother's male. Normal +6, that doesn't help me in the slightest. Protection would not be bad, but it's just one decoration slot. Alright. While I'm at it, I will go to Sunsung Island. Because I think it has been 3 quests so far. Oh. Minion, this is for you, yeah? Thank you, Headmistress. Headwhiskeress. Aw, man, there's only been 2 quests. Okay. Might as well go back to Dundorma. Oh, hi there, Doodle. Great work hunting the Brute Tigrex. The Master of Defense wanted to see you. Sounds like the defense weapon project has hit the final stretch. Exciting! Yeah, I'm not going there just yet. I'll talk to the Master of Defense. The Ace Commander waited for me a long time last time. So, the Master of Defense can do the same shit, for all I care. I want to upgrade my weapon. So I can get more white sharpness, so I can get higher rod damage, so I can take Feline Specialist. I can also have a decoration slot on my weapon. A lot of good stuff, you know. Let's make a lot of immobilizers. I've got a lot of Dragon Toadstools for the meantime. Actually, I'm tempted to use most of the Kelbi horns. But I won't. Need to save some of them. That's... yeah, I have enough of that. I think I'm gonna need to cultivate more god bugs and blue mushrooms. I should have cultivated... no, wait, I am cultivating blue mushrooms, aren't I? Yeah. Blue mushrooms and honey. That's good enough. I'm cultivating a lot of honey. Better make a dash juice. Got 2 pale extracts. Damn, I'm down to like just 2 of these things. I've been using them. I've been using a lot of them though, so. Alright, down to 1 catalyst. I need to save that up. Go more more bomb casings. It's a decent amount. I'll cultivate some sap plants next chance I get. Nice, I can cultivate a lot of gunpowder now. Cultivate, I mean craft. I don't have a lot of screamer sacks. I guess I need to farm a shitload of great jaggies for that. 70 life powders is decent. I could go for 99. I'll go for 99. Or as close as it will let me. 88. I should get more trank bombs. Maybe I will cultivate some, like, bomb casings. Because I would need to get a bunch of stone and iron ore just to make more bomb casings. I probably could just use all of it, but... Did I eat? Yes, I did. Off to farm another Brute Tigrex. This time it spawns me here. Alright, break the face and just damage it from there. If I try to cut the tail, that wouldn't be so bad. Then gotta make sure I capture it. It won't guarantee it, but it will at least increase my chances. I only need 1 more. And watch me be hell of unlucky and I won't get it. If I don't, then I'm just gonna do it off stream. If I do, then lucky me, you know? Forgot to lock onto him. Very important. Thank you for doing the rock throw. Because when you do the rock throw, I don't suffer as much when you turn around, which means that because you know, you do the charge, and then I suffer. Like that, almost. I think oh crap. Okay, that was close. Too close. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll take that. That was the wrong way to do it! Oh, why does it always do that? I'm pressing attack and shield. That's the one it needs to be. Not the one that does too quickly. Oh, crap. Okay. I didn't need to switch, but that's okay. Tokyo drifting. Far enough. Come on, I know you're still weak in the back legs there. Oof, okay. Right. For a flash bomb. What? There we go. Right, stay there, Jiggy. Nice. Okay, there we go. Keep hitting the face. That's one of his weak spots. Is he gonna roar again? No, he's not! That hurt. Okay. I will gladly leave this area for a second. And I will gladly take a bunch of normal potions just to save up on max potions. I don't need to worry about potions. I can just buy like 99 of them for like nothing. Mega potions are a bit different. I need to get honey. And while I could just go farm for honey, it's easier to just cultivate that baby. Okay, there he is. Will this work? It did! I missed completely. Off. I should have expected it. I should, because I know the tail goes there. I should, but I wanted to believe it wouldn't hit me, okay? I wanted to believe I was out of its range. Please do not... Okay, thank you. You're still there. This should hit, right? No, it didn't. Yeah, nice. I don't want to take any little bit of, like, small bits of chip damage. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I wasn't thrown away by the roar. I didn't get the guard point, but that's fine. No damage is good for me. No damage is pretty good. This is better than good. It's great. Okay. I expected that. I expected that. But maybe if I finished the combo fast enough, I wouldn't have to worry. I don't know why he jumped there. Why is he jumping? You trying to imitate a leapfrog, Tiggy? Why did I start calling Tigrex with a nickname, Tiggy? It's not like Bracky, or he's actually a cute monster. I mean, the baby Tigrexes in stories are pretty cute. And while I could have had a Tigrex in my party, I decided to have a Nargacuga instead. And as an ogre. And a Barioth. That should tell you what I think about Tigrex. Okay, that's a bit to the service. I don't like... Oh, no, don't, no, okay. I was worried for a second he'd slide all the way out and I'd leave the area. That has happened before. Jade has mentioned that happening before. And I've experienced that happening before. Not on stream, mind you. But let's not make that a first case scenario. Because that would suck. Okay, this isn't gonna hit, but at least it will, I gotta be careful, though, not to kill him. Okay. Haha! Damn it, I thought I can finish the combo fast enough to do the guard point. That's my fault. Oh well. God damn it! I was thinking he was getting weak, but then I accidentally killed him. Alright, well, 58% over 27. I can only hope that I will get it at the reward screen. If not, I'll just farm for the other Fang off stream and try less to just outright kill him. At least he's easier to fight than frickin' Rathalos. And I know I already said that, so I'm just gonna stop repeating myself. Unless you guys don't mind me repeating myself. Which is kind of what I've been doing for the past... year and a half? No, not year and a half. Year and 1 month, yeah. I've been streaming since April of last year. So yeah, year and half a month. Year and 1 month. Why did I say half a month? I mean, technically, no, wait. Yeah, I didn't start right at like the 1st of April. Oh, sweet. Okay, I got it. Okay, nice. Damn, I got like 3 of them. That's even better. Destroyer and evade distance. That's not a bad decoration. If only it had slots. And not the slot machine kind, I mean decoration slots. Alrighty then. Yes, the defense weapon is almost ready. And I can get Arachno Scale Plus. Yes, equip this bad boy. The next thing I need is Nerscylla Cortex, Nerscylla Hardclaw, and Nerscylla Surspike. Which I believe all of those things are G-rank related materials. And I can also get the Shrouded Nerscylla Charge Blade, and damn, that thing looks cool. Look at that. I foresee that I'll be able to upgrade the Gore Magala one as well, but I'm less focused on that one, even though that one has, like, higher affinity. They both will, like... Actually, no. That one will do more raw damage. But, like, look at how much white sharpness I get with this weapon. Like, it doesn't really matter for all the KO damage I'm doing with files, but I have razor sharp and a lot of white sharpness. This is just great. Handicraft is at 4. Can I make a handicraft decoration? I should be able to. No, that's sharpness. Oh no, there's handicraft. Needs a 2 decoration slot. And it needs a contour carapace, which... it's just 1 point. I could switch my arms. And the arms and the coil I could switch for something that gives me sharpness and handicraft and just slot in artillery. I think the Shogun Sianatar... Hey, what does Brute Tigrex give? Hearing, perception, and eating. That's not bad. I think the Shogun Sianatar armor... I don't have a Sianatar here, which it means I need to do some of those other quests to unlock it. Cephalos. I believe the Sianatar armor gives you sharpness and handicraft. Oh yeah, here's the Kirin armor. Light res and elemental. Yeah, sharpness. No, wait. Doesn't give you handicraft. I think the high rank one might give you. Well, never matter. I got a stronger charge blade. Welcome home. Nice to see you. We're making good progress, one step at a time, and that's a fine thing. Thanks to your efforts, one delivery to the town is back in full swing. You've made a lot of people very happy. Now, as for your next task, we need help developing the Demolisher. That's the name of the primary weapon we'll be installing to the battle quarters. By the way, the Demolisher. It features a long, durable barrel capable of firing intense dragon energy, making it the perfect anti-Elder Dragon armament. Now all we need is an energy source. We are thinking of using dragon energy from a Stygian Zinogre. Provided we can obtain it, the Demolisher cannon will be complete. All that will remain after that is to calibrate it for use in battle. Hard to believe, isn't it? Endorma's shining ray of hope. Ever since that day, since I became a hunter, in fact, I've wandered and toiled with many people. Wandered. And I often believe I do it so I can savor the magical moment after a grand battle when I realize, yes,
We made it. I live for that. To know I kept something safe. But those are just my selfish reasons. Your guild marm should already have the quest to hunt the Stygians in Ogre. We'll be heading to the Volcanic Hollow. Thank you again for your help. Deep down I know that our true ray of hope is standing right here in front of me. Ah, greetings. Can I help you? If you're looking for the Lancer and Cadet, they are in the field. Did you need anything else? Go on then. I pray your hunt to the complete Demolisher will end in nothing but success. Hello. You just missed the Lancer and Cadet. They said they'll see you soon. What? Are you worried? Well, I'm not. I'm concerned for their well-being, but I've learned to trust them. If that makes any sense. A whole bunch of craftsmen in the battle quarters are hard at work on a defensive weapon my mentor designed. Weather's not getting any better, I'll tell you that. We need to finish that weapon before the Elder Dragon shows up. Okay, she's just repeating her words. I wonder what the Caravaneer has to say. So, development of the defensive weapon has reached the final stretch. We should all be proud for sticking together and getting it done, even though the Elder Dragon could have come at any time. Now, we need to wrangle up an energy source for the Demolisher. Good luck hunting the Stygians in Ogre, Har. That's not the right way to say it. The Lancer and Cadet? They went out to do some field work, sir. The East Commander has this really serious, almost scary look on his face. Alright. Before we did... Oh, what's in here? Nursella and Emerald Kongolala and Kachawacha and Yan Kutku. That was a mouthful. Ugh. Don't worry, I'm not dying. Except my throat, which is close to dying. What have you got for me? Thunder attack and attack 6. That is not bad. That could be pretty useful if it had decoration slots. All it needed is some decoration slots. Ugh. I still don't have, like, the next tier of Frenzy Crystals. If there even is. Alright. What have we got? Let's try this. Ooh, we do have Bomb Attack Plus, okay. I need the big Bomb Barrel Attack. Bomb Onslaught, I think. Okay. So we need yellow and blue. I think that's it. Devastating Blunt. Blunt Melee. Devastating Blunt Melee. Melee. Yeah, the ultimate blunt melee attack. Yeah, that's good. The rest will just be blue, and the first one will be yellow. And before I forget... I really wish I had, like, a shortcut button for this. So I don't have to do this every time, but whatever. And this will beat the shit out of them. Get out of here, Cephaloprey! Or Cephaloses. Not Cephaloprey. Ah! It's the phallic monster! Get him out of here! Beat the shit out of him even harder! There we go, he's gone. Go be a porn star in Japan or some shit, I don't know. Nobody likes you. Hey look, we just fought you. Except, not really. Oh god, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Okay, almost. Yeah, okay. Please win. Please win. Yay! And change back the screens to what they were.
Egric scrap, great baggy scrap. Aerof scrap, Neeble snow. Nice. But watch, I will only be able to make the weapon, or the armor, or not at all, because I need more handsome or humble scrap, or some shit like that. You're probably wondering, why am I bothering? Because I want to improve my character. Look. Okay, to be perfectly honest, I could just make the great baggy one. Or I could give him the bell one. Paralysis. Heck, I can give it to both of them. Okay, that's not so bad. I'm down to a lot of... There goes all my humble scrap. Oh yeah, the Celtis armor is that. I love the Celtis armor. But I can only make one part of it! Ugh. Okay, I might as well... Actually, this is not a better... It's slightly better, actually. I wish I had enough Tigrex scrap, but I don't. I could make this armor for my main cat. The defense value is actually... Wait, damn, no. That is better. That is straight up better. I could care less about the fact that... Oh, you have got to be kidding me. It's only 1 scrap for the main thing, and 2 scrap, which means I need 3. Oh, I hate the system so much. System just sucks. Wait, no, yeah, that's not who has that. It is Fiora that has that, and yeah, okay, they don't need a different weapon. I could give them a better... Nope, there's an ogre helmet is actually better. Ugh. And I won't get a baggy next chance I get, I just know that. I can't. It's just random chance. So now I just gave him that mishmash hat for nothing. But I'll keep it. Better to have more defense. If I had just looked at the amounts, I would have just made him the main body instead. We'll be waiting for you when the ad is over. Alright, I hope everyone's back from the ad. Time to go do our next fight, which is against the Stygians and Ogre. Well, Doodle, looks like Dendorma's Beacon of Hope is nearing completion. You know, ever since I was a little girl, I've longed to know more about monsters. My Devil Joe-like hunger for knowledge has driven my every action, and I know people think I'm weird for it, but that's okay. I made that choice a long time ago. I decided I would see the world no matter what, and... excuse me. And know it top to bottom. And you know what, Doodle? I haven't spent a single second regretting it, either. I'm glad I joined the Capital C and learned about Gore Magala and Shigaro Magala. and that I had the chance to visit Norma and make a real difference to the people here. My notebooks are chock full of notes and prove my life means something, even if I'm still figuring out what that is. Maybe this is it. Maybe I'm supposed to protect Dundorma from the coming storm. Maybe we're both meant to give the people here a little more light. And on that note, your quest, forge ahead. Promise you'll be clever out there. After all, I've taken many notes over the years. But you're way more important to me than AR, Doodle. Okay, here comes the quest. Forge ahead. Show the boss what you're made of. I'll keep him sober long enough to notice. I will take... we're gonna be facing Dragon. Huh, Dragon Res is not so bad, actually. Okay, I'll take that. Oh yeah, I can take Specialist now since I have a Poison Charge Blade. Yay! It is worth the effort. Feline Specialist. Alright, good hunter. Development for the defensive weapon has reached the final stretch. If you complete this quest, the weapon should be finished by the time you come home. Truly, I cannot wait to show it to you. Best of luck, and be careful as always. You are our way of hope. I'd forgotten how kind the Master of Defense is. Or at the very least, how encouraging he is. I also kind of forgot that we're fighting a Stygian Zinogre in the Heat Death of the Universe place. Okay, it's probably not that hot, but, you know. I think I have enough Dragon Res to make sure I don't suffer Dragon Blight in case the monster throws that shit at me. Although the bigger issue is, like, I don't remember quite what Dragon Blight in this game does. I know it technically stops you from having... Nice, okay, that worked. But then again, this is a Zinogre, so I'm not too terribly worried. Zinogre still Zinogre! Although, it's... Thank goodness it's this version of Stygian and not the one from 3 Ultimate, because goddamn, the one in that game is a little cuckoo-cachoo. Like, it is straight up on crack. Well, now I gave my 2 cats paralysis weapons. Hopefully I can see the benefits to that. Is he gonna... Oh, yeah, he's charging up those attacks. Never mind! I still get hit by Dragon Blade. Does it reduce, though, the chance for me getting poisoned? Seems like it. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not too, like... I'm not going for pure on, like, ailments. If I get poison, I get poison. Nice. Broke his back. I am mostly using the weapon for the raw stats it gives. Okay. Right, I forgot. Stygian does not stand in place and charge up. Kinda makes it hard to stop him from charging his shit. Unless I use a flash bomb. Or, you know, I just mount him again. Your roar. Your roar again. You gonna flail about? Nope. Still though, Stygian looks cool. I mean, look at that. Red and black fits well. I mean, just look at me. Stun? Yeah! can get one more AED. Nice. And now he's angry. Time to place a pitfall trap. Come closer. Come to me, my little prey. Come on. Uh-oh. Yeah! Alright, might as well discharge. Elemental discharge! I thought I would do more, but the shield thing was already going to go away, so I might as well. I don't know why I did that. I was kind of in a safe spot, and I knew I was in a safe spot. Whatever. Wow, that didn't hit me? Damn. I got lucky. And I gotta sharpen just in case. He is going to Area 1. That's pretty far away. Right, it doesn't show here, but I'm pretty sure now that, like, in every single quest you do that has, like, a little exclamation mark that tells you about, like, an additional monster here, 9 times out of 10, or at least I think all the time, it will be Seregios. Yeah, he's charging. Where's my flash bombs? There we go. That's how you're supposed to stop him. Damn, I've forgotten how cool Stygian looks in Old Gen. The red really pops. Damn it, I did the thing incorrectly. Whatever. Tail slap. Ah, not today. Oh yeah, I remember this shit. This is insane. Damn. No, yeah, there we go. Slam. Oh, you're right. I remember that shit. I forgot. High rank Zinogre does a crap where he slams and then does a break dance. He combos all of his attacks. Ouch. Oh shit. Okay. He's gonna backflip and break dance. You can also be sneaky when you make him drop. There we go. No longer is he enraged, nor is he charged up. They won't do so many freaky shit. Not today, buddy. Oh, crap. Okay, I stopped him. Nice. Dodge roll, come on. Okay, I can land the AED. No, he moved. Now I can stand in front of him. Damn, Shale and Furora went away like for a lot. He doesn't do the drop on the back when he's not charged. Nice. Guard point. What the? Okay, never mind. I am not going to even question that. He's poisoned. Nice. Not today. Oh, okay. I was expecting that, but it's a good thing I did a guard point. And he's limping. Okay, nice. Large wyvern tier. Damn, I mean, look at that. I still have, like, white sharpness. I know I, like, sharpened before I got up here to the second fight, but, like... Oh, he sleeps here. Okay. Right. I would... Damn it, you guys! Why? Might have been the Manabras. Whatever. He's dead. That was pretty fun. Why can't most monsters be this fun like Stygian? Or Zinogre in general? I mean, the Brute Tigrex was also pretty fun. Damn, it sure is hot in here, isn't it? At least it ain't so bad for Ferora and Shale. Look at all the monster hardbone I'm getting. I'm making up for all the caravan points I lost. Well, at least the weapon is complete now. Oh yeah, right, there's a little cinematic here. Well, we can't have good things all the time. Now comes the problems. After a glass of water and a chance to catch my breath, the situation doesn't seem so bad. Seems worse! We're in so much deep monster tongue, I don't even know where to begin! Calm yourself for the love of dragons. Just tell us what you learned about the Seregioses. I didn't get that far, sir. I had to run right back to warn you. They're back! They're so roaring back! I saw Frenzied Brachydios! And it saw me! And it was horrible! What? A frenzied monster? No, that's not possible. Shigoro Magala has already been dealt with. Frenzied monsters, you say? I've never seen one myself. The only way they could convincingly turn now is if something other than Shigoro Magala was making it so. Well, hold on a moment. We cannot make such bold assertions just yet. If the frenzy made it this far, what's to stop it from spreading elsewhere? It might even reach us here. Take a moment to compose yourself and tell us everything you saw, Cadet. And I mean everything. Yes, sir! All will be fine soon, my boy. I suggest our first priority be to contain any potential damage from frenzied monsters. Hunter, I would like to ask you to hunt that one we know, the frenzied Brachydios. As I understand, you're one of the few hunters, perhaps the only hunter, worthy of the task. The ace hunters will remain here in Lindorma to hold off any monsters that approach. We'll build 2 walls. Oh, and before you go, Hunter, you should stop by the Wyceum. They've made a breakthrough recently. It should prove effective against frenzied monsters, including the frenzied Brachydios you faced. Perfect! While you're at the Wyceum, I'll follow that quest to take down the Brachydios. Splendid. Best of luck, Hunter. And be careful out there. Right, frenzied monsters. Oh, well, hello. Welcome to the Wyceum. I've got special news today. We've made a breakthrough in our frenzy research, and we are just super pleased to put Y-Stones on the market. Y-Stones basically do 2 things. While active, the effects they have on your weapon can temporarily turn frenzied monsters back to a normal state. Effects from the frenzy are all nullified. There's one thing. The other thing Y-Stones do is grant a significant bonus effect. Sorry, specific. You want examples? Alright. Right now you have 2 choices. Y-Stones that can help suppress damage you take from frenzied monster attacks, or Y-Stones that can help increase the damage you deal to frenzied monsters. I know. How does it work? You ask with multiple question marks. Easy peasy. Select the type of Y-Stone you want to use right here from the Wyceum, and that will equip it. Easy, huh? You'll be able to use it on quests just like any other item. However, once you use one, you'll need to allow it a cooldown period before you can use it again. Best to save it for the right moment, if you ask little old me. Now that's all she wrote. Enjoy! I wish this thing was a lot better. It's kind of a really annoying thing. Alright, duration 5, recharge 5. So this boosts reduce the damages I take from frenzied monsters. I will take the damage one for the time being, since its upkeep is pretty good. For now, we can only use 1 Y-Stone, but we'll be able to equip 2 and get some additional ones and also upgrade them. I will immediately be putting every able technician in town on calibrating the defensive weapon. In the meantime, the ace will drive off any frenzied monsters that attempt to come near. Weapon must be protected, so protected we shall. So there we were, trudging gallantly forward when, BAM! The behemoth came into view. The Lancer leaped in and... Oh, hey there! It's unlikely that frenzied Brachydios was just a fluke. Other monsters must have been affected. I've got to stick around here in case those things decide to go whacked and whack-natron on the town. Frenzied monsters? Ooh-wee. I'm less thrilled by them than whatever's making them show up in the first place. And those critters are still popping up. That means we are too late to stop the frenzy from spreading. Shagara Magala must have already infected the monsters that passed on its way to Heaven's Mount. Thing is, monsters that catch the frenzy aren't supposed to live long. So why is the affliction still spreading without a Shagara Magala to spread it? There's gotta be something else out there. Anywho, that's where my mind's been wandering. I sense there's a dark secret wiggling around somewhere. Stay calm. It's times like these when composure really counts. We'll stay near the town and protect everyone from the frenzied monsters. You head out and hunt the one the Lancer and Cadet found. Alright? Good. Have you visited the Wyceum? As I understand, they've made some kind of a breakthrough. I hope it's some way to level the field against those frenzied monsters. Make sure you stop by. I was wondering if I could ask you a teensy-weensy little favor. For a few days now, I've been working on a new hammer with the armory aid. Yeah, I remember, we were doing that. And you know about it, right? You were nice enough to help out and all. Anyway, I made a prototype of the weapon before coming to the Dorma. It's called the Arlock. To complete it, I need materials from the Gravios. That's where the favor comes in. I put in a request with a guildmarm called Advanced Whale of the Hammer. Please do it for me. If you manage to pull it off, I'll work extra hard to complete the hammer. It'll be just like the Arlog, flying into danger, straight and true, no limits. I promise you'll get lots of use out of it. I want to look out for you, sir. Please say yes.
Well, if I was a hammer user, I would be using the thing. I intend to help calibrate the defensive weapon. Don't waste your strength worrying about us. You just go after those frenzied monsters. Now, shall we? Alright. What does Stygians and Ogre give us? Oh yeah, also Brute T-Rex. Yeah, I already saw that actually. Stygians and Ogre! What do you give? Evasion, Fast Charge, Unscathed, and Dragon Attack. That would be pretty good on me if I had a dragon weapon like this thing. If I was going for elements, but I'm not. Yeah, okay, I don't need to upgrade my defenses. Everything is pretty fine on defense ways.
Frenzied monsters! Ha! We of the Arlog rode out worse than this when we took on Shigara Magala. No big deal, right? And that's coming from a merchant.
Right, what are you selling now? Oh, Psycho Serums. I gotta save my points for that shit. I'll buy just 2. I'll buy a lot of stones if I can help it. Yeah, that's good. I can, pick more bomb casings that way. Yeah, we're still cultivating honey. And bitterbugs. You don't have anything to say? Oh no, you don't have any questions for each chef, but I do want to hear what you say. I heard frenzied monsters are back! Perhaps you should stop by the Wysium. Those two have big brains, and lately they've made some kind of breakthrough. Maybe they can help you, Mal. Already ahead of you.
Doodle! The cadet told me everything! The adjustments to the completion aren't yet weapon. Frenzied monsters are starting to show up. Ah, I'm so gosh darn flustered I can't even talk. Breathe. You took care of the Shigara Magala menace. Why is the frenzy back? Seregioses are popping up all over the place without any rhyme or reason, as if our hands weren't already full. Anyway, I'm freaking out big time, but I can still give you your quests. The quest in question is called Advanced Glacier's Bane. Hope you can stay calmer than me.
Ugh. Alright. I still need to do this thing, which is probably going to give me more stuff with that feline. And I got a bunch. Oh my god, 2 black Gravioses. Ugh, just to make the hammer. I'd probably do that just to get, like, farming stuff. Oh yeah, Advanced Glacier's Bane. Time to fight some more frenzied monsters again.
You're the one to get it done.
You know, it's Bracky, so I can't really complain. But then again, it's Bracky, so ugh. I think I will take Feline Defender. Because God help me, that Bracky is going to be a pain in the sides. And if I know anything, it's going to be in the Frozen Seaway, right? Yeah, it's the Frozen Seaway. No, wrong thing. I'm tempted to take deodorants with me, but I don't think I need that. No, sir. You know what? No, screw it. I'll just take, like, 6 of them. No, I didn't mean to store the potions. It was either 5 or 6 deodorants. And if you're expecting me to say the number after 6, I am disappointed in you. Yeah, okay. I'm here. I took the wrong freaking thing! You know what? No. I am starting over. I don't want to have to reduce my stamina by having cold drinks instead of hot drinks. Why do I always do this? It's like my brain gets my wire crossed. Ooh, cold plates. Take the cold drink.
No, you idiot! You need the soda! I mean the hot cocoa. Okay, you've still got the good things I need. Nice. Feline Blaster. That's less useful since I don't have a blast weapon. I'd like to use the Baraki Charge Blade, but it's not that good at the moment. I'm gonna have to increase this. I'm gonna have to level up this shit out of that thing. Or now, though, the Nursula thing is helping me pretty good. Okay. Hot drink. Not cold drink. Hot drink. That's what I need. Oh, I forgot to register the quest. Yeah, okay. Jumbled mess of words again. Glacial's Bane. Yeah. That utter danger is probably the Regios. Everywhere you go, there's a Regios. Everywhere you see, there's a frenzied monster. Okay. If I'm not mistaken... Yeah, there it is, the Wise Stone. I get what they were trying to do with it, but you're going to see very quick how annoying this shit is. I mean, I don't need to interact with it. I really don't. It's the thing later that's really the problem. But also, like, stopping the frenziness on a Brachy is probably the best advice I can do, because goddamn those frickers. That guy in particular moves a hell of a lot faster when it's frenzied. And unfortunately for me, most monsters in high rank, or all monsters in high rank, that are frenzied, do not get into frenzy, they start frenzied. So, you know, your best chance to probably put the Wise Stone is if they leave the area and you chase them to a new area, or after a mount. Nice, I hit him, okay. Just have my button ready on the Wise Stone. Oh, for crying out loud. Wait for that to blow up. Okay, I got the hit for mounting. Okay, as long as I don't get blast blighted or slime blighted or whatever the game likes to call it nowadays. Okay. Just avoid damage and you'll be fine. I really want to make that jump, but I don't trust that there's a slime there. It's gonna get worse when he's in rage mode. That's a little too close there. I would keep vocalizing, but I don't do that for free. I mean, I'm not asking for money, but if you'd like me to vocalize the music for like a minute, then that's what the sing-along is. Well, it used to be called sing-along, but I realized that doesn't really like work correctly. And also, I can't like make up lyrics to save my life. But I can vocalize what I'm hearing, so you know. I'm terribly sorry if I've only made mention of it now. Like, only slightly recently changed some of the stuff there. And to be perfectly honest, no one ever really does anything with that shit, so... I didn't think it was necessary... Oh, crap. I didn't think it was necessary to make mention of it. So, you know. I'm pretty sure most people don't care to hear someone vocalize... Oh, crap. Okay. That hurt. Thank God that didn't also blow up. Maybe I can get a mount. Nope, that's not a mount. Jumping. And that was fast. I missed. You know what? That's fine. No, why? You do 2 spins, not 1. Oh, come on! I just wanted to seek my weapon! I would have been hit anyway! Dodge roll away! Why? What was I supposed to do? Switch to sword mode and hope for the guard point? Ugh, maybe. There we go, nice. Why? Why do you do that point blank range? Please stop doing that! Did I hit a bounce? What? I have white sharpness. I know white sharpness is not the be-all end-all, but like, come on. Oh, for crying out loud! Oh, thank you! Thank you, zone transition! If that would have hit me, I would have died. Or I would have taken a lot of damage. The only way I can get a mount on him is if I jump from one of the walls. I want to charge my shield first. Can I just have yellow? Thank you. Be a good boy. Why'd you change? You're supposed to do two. You're supposed to do 2 spins. Does he not do 2 spins in high rank, or just because he's frenzied? Whatever. Why did my character not do the attack they were supposed to do? What? Why? Why does that hit me? Why does that hit me? Why does that hit me? I'm on the wall. Ah. I know I'm wasting my time trying to get a mount. Crap. Okay, at least I avoided that. Give me at least... It's okay. No! Why can I not direct my jumps? Ugh. One of the many problems of playing an old 3DS game. Okay. This has to do it! Okay, nice. Alright, as soon as he drops, use the Y-Stone. And hope to God you can hit him long enough. I have 2 minutes to do it. Roughly 2 minutes for the Y-Stone to kick in. Oh, Shale, you're affected by Blast Blight. As long as that doesn't accidentally blow up on me. Be fine. Yeah, I knew that. Just gonna hit him. Just keep hitting him. Frick. What? Why does that give me Blast Blight? I'm supposed to just take the damage, not suffer Blast Blight. Well, I stopped him from blowing up. Oh, crap. I should have just stayed on the ground. I should have just stayed on the ground and let the... Oh! I should have just stayed on the ground and let recovery take its time. And I know you're going to tell me you shouldn't focus on using the Y-Stone in being like you should like take it slow and not rush and play dumb, because then if you play reckless you'll get hit. But then the problem is the way this shit works is that it wants you to use it with the little amount of time you have. And okay, fine, repeated uses. But by the time I'm done with it, the monster is already dead. So why bother using the Y-Stone? And don't tell me use it every chance you get, because you will spend it and then, oh, you're just playing around the monster because you can't attack him because he won't stop attacking. And look, the Y-Stone is gone. So there, your opportunity of offense just went away. Why even bother? I'll tell you why. For something we'll face later. Which sucks Mega Balls. Sucks Monster Bombs. Sucks Dung Bombs. Sucks as bad as Kezu's long shaft. There, Jade, I made a dick joke. Are you happy? If you're even in chat.
And in case she isn't, somebody go tell Jade I made a dig joke about Kazu. So she can finally have her laugh. Since I know that is gonna go away soon. Oh. He's down. I guess I could activate it just before I'm going into the zone. He's going to Area 3, isn't he? He is. He's going to have an out animation, which means I'll have just enough time. Oh no, he's already out. Maybe a bit too preemptive since he's now going to try to eat the Popo. That should give me ample time. Why? Why does that do that? No longer affected by Blast Blight. That's far enough, right? I don't know. Stop moving, please. Okay, he's tired now. Now he's back to moving fast. It's okay. It's okay. As long as it's not Blast Blade. That won't hit. That will hit! God damn it! I just want to hit him long enough to make the thing go away. There we go. Okay. Right at the last second. Look at that, Doodle! All signs of the frenzy seem to have vanished from the monster. Pretty amazing, am I right? This is called suppressing the frenzy. Now you know why Wise Stones come in so handy. You use Wise Stones and inflict enough damage to the monster, you can temporarily suppress the frenzy playing it. Wow! Anyway, here's your chance. You better do what you can before the frenzy comes back. Oh shit. That's fine. Nice. KO. Wise Stone's effect wear off. That's fine. Now he should be cakewalk to kill him. In fact, he's already limping. I'm gonna make his life a living hell, and I missed all my hits. You know what? Fine. Give me the shiny here. And he's gonna go sleep there. I have just enough to send him to Kingdom Come. Deliverance. I know somebody was gonna make that joke. I really don't need Carbolite or a game. Ice Crystal, that's fine. I have like 100 Carbolite. We'll see in a second. White Crystal, I need that. Nova Crystal? Advanced Armor Sphere. Sure. That's useful too. Mellings is here. Maybe I can hit the tail? Don't wake him up, Mellings is... Oh, just one hit. Okay. That's fine. I might have needed to capture him to upgrade my Bracky Charge Blade, but whatever. I didn't cut the tail, so I might need to do that later. I'll farm it off stream. Let me search for some goodies here. Rest shard. I don't need that. Decayed scale. I will take that. I don't need the Carbolite ore. That's it? Just the rush shard? Whatever. That's fine. Anything down here? Nope. Nothing. That wasn't too terribly bad, but... Ugh.
Bracky is fine. Frenzied Bracky is not so fine. Especially when I have to play around with a stupid Y-stone mechanic. God, I hate that shit. We got Frenzied Shards. King Talisman. Constitution 5. That's pretty good. I was running like a weapon that was using a lot of stamina reducing stuff. Aurora is level 22. Ah, Master Hunter, there you are. Just the hearse, and I was hoping you might stroll in. Yes. Listen to this. Here at the Wysium, we are researching a new item in the name of science. However, we seem to have reached a bit of an impasse, just shy of our goal. A wicky sticky, if you will. We need a very specific material, but some dangerous monsters are sitting right smack on top of it. Terrible, really. And certainly I cannot stop them. They'll be mangled to bloody bits. Could you gather the materials in my stead? I assure you. Play Smash Bros. Join sound is her joins the dumpster fire. She joined the dumpster fire? Nice. Very nice. Could you gather the materials in my stead? I assure you, the fruits of research will benefit you directly. The quest I filed with the guild is called Advanced Risk Research. Be a good hunter and undertake it. Host paste in the name of science. You repeat the same thing. Okay, so now I understand what in stock means. I gotta wait for 3 quests. You're safe. That's wonderful. We just received a note with the Lancer. My mentor will tell you what you need to know. Sis, did you read the letter from the Lancer? What the Quirrell peck is going on? Oh, Hunter, you're back. I'm glad you're safe. Listen, you need to speak to the Master of Defense, like yesterday. ASAP! Welcome back. It's really good to see you safe. The Lancer sent a letter. He's still out in the field. I haven't had a chance to read it yet, but my mentor has. Mind asking him for the rundown? Or a rundown? Welcome back. I've been waiting for you. A letter arrived not long ago from the Lancer. Let me read it to you. I regret to report that, while investigating the Seregios, I encountered another fearsome monster. Specifically, it was a frenzied Deviljho! Initially, I thought this Deviljho might be the origin of the frenzy outbreak, but now I believe I was mistaken. Deep in the Everwood, I sense the presence of something far more formidable. I have decided to go into the wood's deepest reaches and investigate. I reported this matter to the guild as well. You will have no doubt ask that the frenzied Deviljho be hunted down. Until we speak again, my regards. He's read about the guild. Your associate tells me a quest to hunt the frenzied Deviljho has already arrived. But I shudder to think what could possibly be more terrible than that. For now, I will keep my theories to myself. Hunter, it is no easy task to keep a town like this safe. Unwanted things happen, and plans unexpectedly go awry. Still, I always endeavor to take the best course of action at any given time. I try to steer us through the storm with as few losses as possible. And I can tell you, I don't regret choosing this, to make the defense of others my way of life. I hope that, at the end of this, you have no regrets either. You are our ray of hope, Hunter. Well, very kind of you, Master of Defense. We're drowning in Seregios, frenzied monsters are back, and now a frenzied Deviljho has turned up during the Fresh's final adjustment to the defensive weapon. The only thing more messed up than the world right now is my ability to wrap my head around all of this. My work is work. Time to untangle my brain and marm up. Watch me duel out quests without fear. They can have my notebook when they pray for my cold dead hands. Here's your quest doodle. Advance, Tyrant's Maw. You're the one to get it done. I'll be here intimidating game faces imitating game faces till you're back. Grr! Oh boy. A Devil Joe. Oh, what the hell is this? Risky research. This is what the hell that guy wants? I probably will do that. But not now. Definitely not now. Ugh. Let's go back to Cathar for a second. I need to check the melding of mine. Oh yeah, he's probably going to tell me about the better melding now he can do. Hunter! Good news! I studied my buns off and designed some brand new melding methods. Try giving them a try, okay? What can I do, Jew, or you, Jew? Ancient melding. Use a Vile Frenzy Crystal and 3 Queen, King, and Dragon Talismans to create one-time Worn Charm. Or use all 3 of them! With a combination of any. I only have 1 Vile Crystal, so might as well. Alright. The things I absolutely do not need is this thing. This thing. Actually, no, I'll keep that. This thing I don't need. And this thing. I'm gonna farm so many frenzied monsters for this shit. Yeah, okay, so the next is just doing Halcyon or Halcyon melding instead of Ancient melding. And I'll need frenzied monsters of all kinds. What kind of energy would Iskadir have? I'm not sure. Make her a nerd. Iskadir is a nerd, okay? I based off the idea of, like, the IZ characters as being a little bit more of, like, bookworms and not really being hunters until they get into hunting. And then, they, you know, they start getting into it. As in, they start getting really good at it. So, make her into a nerd. Also, you type Yikidir and not with the Z there, so that's kind of funny. Yikidir. I'm gonna fish a little bit here. I feel like fishing. I haven't done fishing in a while. Point perch S. Autocorrection is forever screwed with that name. Well, yeah. There's nothing much we can do about that shit. Ooh, that's a red one. Damn it, I did it too early. Didn't catch anything. The Guildmarm said she's done overthinking. Maybe she's onto something. The world's mysteries ain't going nowhere. Might as well put them aside and focus on the task at hand. Now skedaddle. You're going to get it done! Here for a prep talk before your Big Devil Joe hunt? Okay, ready? You're the one to get a dong! Wait, do over. I messed up that last word. Oh, Guildmarm. You're the one to get it done! There you go. Right, where is it? Is in... the Primal Forest. Right, I need to make a very specific build for this that requires very specific meats. Does Khajiit need to headbutt autocorrect? Maybe. Maybe, Khajiit. Alright, time to make some drugged meat. Because we're gonna need it, because we're facing off against the Pickle himself. Alright. I would take poison meat, but you really just need tinged meat and drugged meat. Right. Register this over here, and call it Devil Joe. Or maybe I just call it Pickle. No, I'll just call it Devil Joe. Devil Joe. There we go. Off to make sure I remember that I don't accidentally forget to use any of the cold hot drinks when those show up. Sure, I'll do that. Explorer, sure. That could be beneficial. Yay. Sorry, my phone was just ringing for a second there. Had to just quickly check something. Just for a hot minute. Alright. Now that we're done, let us prepare for the worst. The pickle. Ooh boy. At least we got Feline Explorer going on. I don't quite remember where Deviljho is on this map. He's definitely not here, otherwise a cutscene would have played. Or maybe this area counts as a different zone altogether. Excuse me. What's worse is that it's gonna be frenzied. I know for a fact we'll get a cutscene for him. Ooh, two godbugs. Hecaridrome. Hecaridrome. I don't think I'm saying that correctly. Hecaridrome. Hecaridrome. Hecaridrome? Yeah, whatever. I don't think he's in the upper areas. At least I don't think he is. I truly do not know. And that is what is terrifying. Because Deviljho could be anywhere and everywhere. And that is scary. Because he's a big pickle. Oh, there he is. I guess Deviljho doesn't have a cutscene. Or maybe it's like saved for the other thing? Damn it. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna wait for him to be enraged first, then I will... And he's leaving! Okay. Time to chase after him. Alright, I'm gonna go do the paralysis meat first. Ow. Gotta remember all the Deviljho tactics with knowing where to dodge roll. I learned a lot about that while fighting him in, like... Was it Portable Third, I think? Yeah. Damn it. Alright, he's in rage mode. Ooh. Oh, come on! No! 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 I dodge rolled that. Here's some tinged meat for you, Pickle. Is he gonna go for it? Oh, not yet. Classic Joe behavior. Yeah. You've got Brachydio, and then you've got Defil Jotaro Kujo. There we go. No, he's doing Dragon Breath. There we go. Now he's going to eat it. And I have ample time to do this. File charge. Start hitting this bad boy. Thankfully, his recovering ward does not stop me. That's it. That's unfortunate. It's a little bit unfortunate. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take Tremor. Yeah! Guard point! Damn it, I thought I was on the right timing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I've still got the timing on the dodge rolls. It might be a double, Joe. But oh, crap. Okay, don't be overzealous. There we go, like that. Okay, Tremor's fine. I don't really know about the Mortal Kombat character. I never got to play Mortal Kombat 10 and fight Tremor. Or, like, play as Tremor. Alright, Wystone is gone, that's fine. Okay. Did he go into Rage Blood again? I think he has. I'll use the Sleep Meat. Ooh, okay. That range on that thing can be a bit deceptive. Thank God that... Okay. The tail range is very nice to me. Thankfully he's not in rage mode. Nice! Charge it. He is leaving the area. Alright, I gotta make sure I use the drugged meat now and put him to sleep. He is in area 5. Okay. Then once I'm done with the drugged meat, I'll switch to tinged meat and keep feeding him that until he gets paralyzed again. Which will unfortunately take a while because every time escalating feeding meat monsters takes forever. I have my audio down so you don't have to respond, but at least acknowledge. That thing is just like an RP. It knows it's big and heavy, so it uses its advantage in combat so much like Io. I kind of fight like the fat dwarf from the Hobbit movie. That's pretty much the most apt description for Devil Joe. Good job, Amber. To be perfectly honest, I always viewed the pickle as the very hungry caterpillar. More than anything else. He's not in rage mode again, so I'll wait on that. I did not get the mount. I'm very sad. Why does that give me frenzy? Whatever. Come on.
Why don't you be a good little puppy and drink up?
Thank you for the hydrate, Kitabite. We're going into an ad. I'll be waiting for you. And we are all back. Thank you again, Kita, for the hydrate. I'm fighting a large pickle. His real name is Devil Joe, but everyone just calls him the Pickle. As he looks like a very big pickle. It's as simple as that. I missed all my hits, god damn it. Oh god. He does, I see it, yeah. He's also a very hungry fellow. Come on, let me overcome the frenzy before... Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. He's still not in rage mode, so I don't want to... Oh, yeah, he's gonna start giving me defense down if I'm not careful. He thinks om nom nom tasty Cypherax. And he's slowing down a bit. How did that miss? Damn it. Come on, stop moving, Devil Joe. That's not what I meant by stop moving, but sure, okay. Okay, you're doing the Dragon Breath thing. Gonna place the Tinged Meat. Come on, there. Nope. He's gonna throw a rock at me. It is a big rock. Ow. Come on, Devil Joe, go for the... Come on, man! Stop doing that attack, please. Oh, crap. Crap. Okay, I got healing from the cats. That was close. Come on, Devil Joe, there's some delicious tinged meat right there. You know you want it. You know you really want it. There we go, he's going for it. Okay, nice. Now he's going for a very long sleep. But only as long as I make it. Alright. I gotta be very fast about this. Boom! Knocked him out of the frenzy and stun. All in one go. That certainly did a decent amount of damage. I think I also broke his mouth. Yeah, I did. Nice. Now he is going to... he's gonna go and hide. Or he's gonna go sleep. I want to quickly just check, even though I don't really like doing this before the hunt. I need... Devil Joe Talon. I want to see what the percentage chance on that is. Am I better off getting it from carves or capture? Alright, let's see here. It's 20% carve, 34% shiny drop, and 20% capture. I also have a 20% chance or 7% chance to just get one or two. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go for the kill. 20% chance is good, but I'd rather have like 30% chance on any card. So I might as well. Look at him sleeping like that. And look at his juicy tail, ready and plump. Uh-oh. Yeah, I did it too early. I did it way too close. Okay, he was just like a couple of hits away from death. Nope, no problem. Okay. Now I gotta hope I at least get one of them or two. I think he has 4 carves at least. Yeah, 4 carves. Devil Joe is nice like that. He's got 4 carves. And not a single talon. Damn it. Alright, maybe I'm lucky and he gives it to me in the reward. All I need is just 1. I'd like to have 2. Because then that's less Devil Joe farming for me, but I'm not counting my blessings. Please be 2. Gosh darn it, slaps thigh. Damn. I mean, I probably could do that since I'm a fat ass, but... 1, I'm not going to do that because I don't want you guys to hear me slapping my thighs. And 2, I don't think the microphone will even catch that. Tall thing. Talon? Yay! I got the 2! Okay, sweet. 7%. Woohoo! 2 talons. Exactly what I needed. And another Vile Crystal. Nice. The peas. These are all crap. But I'm going to use them for melding purposes. Look at how big that pickle is. Oh, right. Now cinematic cutscene. Look at all the Steves! All the Seregioses! They're migrating away, but where? What's causing all these Seregioses just to pop everywhere? Well, perhaps it's one very persistent and annoying bird among them. The Steve convention. Also, can we just, like, agree, even though this is probably just an investigation, having 5 Lancers there, along with the Ace Lancer, is a bad omen. Did you guys not remember that 5 Hunters is a bad omen? Which is why the guild does not allow... Oh, I know, that's 4, actually. Is it 4? Yeah, okay, it's 4. Never mind. Forget what I said. Still, that guy, yeah, he gets thrown off by all... right straight at his friends. That's gotta be scary as shit, getting caught by whatever monster that is. He's telling him to run away. But I think we know for a fact who that is. Look at that menace! That does not look like a normal Steve. Let's save the game. Hey, Ace Lancer.
Ah, you returned. I was worried about you. As it happens, I just returned from the field myself. An urgent matter has arisen which I need to report to His Immenseness at once. I know you must be exhausted, but would you mind joining me? The truth I confronted may be too much for His Immenseness to deal with on his own. We should visit the Elder Hall right away.
You guys are gonna get a sneak peek into the G-Rank hub, which we will not be able to access until we're done high rank with Jade. But this place looks cool, as you can see. It's high at the top of Dendorma. And that guy over there is His Immenseness. Yeah, it certainly is. He's also a Wyverian. Very old.
And that is all I have to report, Your Immenseness. So, you say your team encountered a frenzied Seregios in the deep reaches of the Everwood.
We believe the other Seregios has left their natural habitat and spread to other regions because they were forced out. Forced out by that frenzied Seregios.
Fascinating. Then we will assemble a party to eradicate it as soon as the town's fortifications are complete. Matter resolved. Next.
Just a moment, Your Immenseness. There's something strange about all this. The lone Seregios I encountered was exceptionally tough. It was able to create clouds of frenzy at will. That was no sick monster. It was almost as though the Seregios has been reborn as something else.
Clouds of frenzy. Sounds to me like we're dealing with an apex monster. This is worse than I thought. Beg your pardon, Your Immenseness, but you need to send in a team of hunters to thwack that thing ASAP. Really? And why is that? The Academy has been tossing around this hypothesis about the frenzy and how its symptoms affect monsters. Ordinarily, specimens with the frenzy don't last long before they kick the bucket. But what if there are monsters that manage to overcome the virus? Well, the Academy examined enough real-life causes to determine it's more than just a what if. They decided to call those monsters Apex forms. What that means, essentially, is that the frenzy wasn't able to kill our Seregios. Instead, it transformed it into one flying, tough as nails, Canagan. Contagion. But that is terrible! We can't deal with something like that at a time like this. The Dragon Watch just upgraded our warning level to red. That Kushala Daora with a scar on its face is about to make a move. We need to buckle down and focus on defending the town, not send our hunters away to deal with some science experiment. Kushala Daora it's coming back? But we cannot afford to ignore the Seregios. My good Ace, I order both you to remain here in Dundorma and defend her. But sir, we... As your command, your immenseness. Right then. Never fear, lad. We have no cause for distress. But sir, of course we do! What comes between B and D and takes down monsters for a living? The capital C's hunter. That's what. What better weapon to launch at this latest monster menace than our walking ray of hope here? Ah, well said! Apex Schmapex! That brute's no match for my kindred hunter! Ha ha! Your immenseness. He is right. The caravan's hunter is reliable and has saved us from more than one crisis. Well, any individual who has won over the ace hunters, a scholar, and the master of defense must be worth something. Huff! Very well. I trust this task with you. Hunter, the Elder Hall hereby issues you the following quest. Hunt down that Seregios and put an end to its terror. I wish I could face this critical situation with you, but as you heard, my duties lie here with Dundorma. But promise me, you will return safely. Right then. Now that the meeting's over, let's mosey back out to the commons and let the others know what's transpiring.
Well, now we've got our villain, one angry Seregios. Uh-oh. I think I just heard the Ace say Caravaneer in Wyvern Hunterish. The Elder Dragon has arrived! The Kushala Daora is upon us! Sir, it's the same one! The Kushala Daora that... Yes, it is. And it will win no points for manners for me, showing up before we can finish calibrating the defensive weapon. Now, let us all remain calm. Our first priority should be evacuating the townsfolk. After that, we can continue fine-tuning the battle quarters weapon. I want the Ace to defend the townsfolk and oversee the evacuation until the weapon is ready. Once it is, Dundorma will immediately go on the offensive. However, His Immenseness has given direct instructions to the Capital C's hunter to hunt the Seregios. Unfortunately, we need every last woman and man if our attack on the Elder Dragon is to have any chance of success. Then we will hold the town. I swear we will hold it until the hunters return. On my life, I swear it! Yes. Yes, very good. So be it. Let us endeavor them to finish calibrating the defensive weapon by the time the hunter here returns. Once you are back, our offensive begins in earnest. The Kushala Daora must be driven away. Sir,
I know, my boy. I know. Let's get to it then. Alone, we are stones, but together, we shall a formidable wall make. Good luck to you, kindred hunter. I know you will prevail. The Norma eagerly awaits your safe return. In Apex Seregios, couldn't have been a worse time. Well, get on out there. We'll be waiting for your safe return. Like always. After all, you're the one to get it done!
Oh, look at you. You have friends. That's just super. Don't forget to pick up some Dust of Life. It's pretty much made for group hunts. It certainly is. I will... Yeah, I'll keep the same thing here. It actually doesn't really matter for this quest, as you'll see, but... Let's focus on the matter at hand. Leave the town to us and keep a clear head. Focus your strength on the most important task that lies before you. Now, shall we? I just want to check, no. I don't even have enough to get the... Oh, I can see the Bracky high rank armor. Crit draw, spirit, potential, and bomb boost. What does, Devil Joe give? Attack, sharpness, and eating. That's not bad. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need Bracky Pounder and Ebon Shell to upgrade this thing. It's gonna do decent damage, but not enough to change from this weapon I currently have. Okay. Until next time. How many times now have I set you off? How many times have I wished you luck? Ha! You don't need me to tell you what you're capable of. Go out there and do your thing. The street cook and I will be here taking you up as we are wont to do. What are you selling? Nothing I want at the moment. So long, may your pouches be full. What do you gotta say, street cook? Wait, so no more? You're off to face the frenzied Seregios, aren't you? Still, I know you'll return victorious. How do I know? Because you have me on your side. Let us sit down and eat. So, what do you want? I would have liked to go for full-on defense, but you know what? Bombardier it is, and Specialist too. Damn, that's a good combination. Flavors blended harmoniously. Like, before we talk to the Guild Marm, there's just one small thing I need to do. First things first, set this up here. And I'll combine from the item box. The Power Charm? Where is it? Should be here. There it is. Combining the Power Charm with the Devil Joe Talon will give us the Power Talon. And combining the Armor Charm with the same Talon gives us the Armor Talon. And we still have these two babies here. And we can double our strength and defense with them together. Alright. So I'm not going to need much here, because this fight will not require us to capture it, nor will we be going to any specific location. I will need, however, to deal with the impending danger. I'm going to get hit a lot, so I'm going to take some extra stuff to craft. For once, I will be taking... No, I did not mean to store in the Mega Potions. Okay. This is as good as it gets. I'll take some Null Berries as well, because this Apex monster can inflict that on me. Alright. Right then, Doodle, let's get right down to business. I'm all business. Business is my middle name. His Immenseness has requested you specifically for a task which I have filed under Urgent Quests. Safe hunting. See you when you return. What? Is something wrong? I'm acting strange, you say? Well, after our last talk, I figured I should stop being so scatterbrained and take my work more seriously. I don't want to be the weak link in the caravan's chain if another Apex Seregios shows up. Or the Kushala Daora returns. I have to be fearless as a rock, still as a ripple-free puddle, collected as a pile of monster dung on a cool, dry earth. Yeah, you're right. I like the old me better, too. I'm not cut out for serious. The capital C has come this far powered by craziness, so why change now? If nature wants to sling maddies and menaces my way, I'll stop them the usual way, by slinging you at them! Stay sharp out there, Doodle. You're Dundorma's shining ray of hope.
Death of 1,000 Cuts. Humph! The fell presence in the Everwood has shown itself. It's a creature beyond the scope of animal kind as we know it. Go on and face it. Know that all our hope and prayers go with you.
Stay sharp out there, Doodle. You are our shining ray of hope.
Alright, everything's on us for this. Let's do this.
Okay, sir, you're up. Clad in the equipment Teach and I made, you've defended us from worse threats than this one. Let nature crash against you, like a great tree. You'll remain standing, and we'll be waiting for you here upon your triumphant return. I made a little wager, Meow. Want to know what I bet? Too bad. I prefer to keep it to myself, Meow. Don't look at me like that. Do not try and break my will. Anyway, Hunter, we know you'll have this wrapped up faster than a scatterfish in a shopping bag. Come home safe now.
Do not worry about Dundorma. Put your mind and all your strength into the task at hand.
A storm's brewing here in town, but once you get back and join forces with the Aces, we'll be looking at clear skies in no time flat. I know you, Kindred Hunter, and I believe in you. You're the one to get it done!
It's time for me to chew on a Mega Demon Drug. And a Mega Armor Skin. Giving me 376 defense and a lot of attack. But first, a lot of First Aid Med. Lots of it. Ooh, First Aid Med Plus. Okay, still got the Force Y Stone. I am going to need it, as they will explain shortly in this fight. To be perfectly honest, I am maybe kind of over-preparing because this is kind of a scripted battle, as you will see. But I'd rather not fail in it. Alright, I have no need to go around carrying and gathering shit, so I'm just going to head straight to where the monster is. But I could probably carry some mushrooms with me. Can always use more mushrooms, you know. Never enough. Oh. Hey look, there's a normal Seregios. Getting the shit beaten out of it. And down goes to Steve. And here's a much more menacing Steve. I mean, look at the size difference. And the ruthlessness. I'd forgotten I do that. The character does that kind of backflip. Alright. Apex.
So this is what an Apex monster looks like. Hooey! I reckon Apex monsters will be able to deflect your attacks. There's something otherworldly about him, just like the Lancer said. Oh, I almost forgot! I've got some good tidings. The old professor at the Wiserium has developed an item that levels the playing field against apex beasts. It's still in prototype phase, but he worked all night to make sure it was ready for your hunt. His assistant is on her way here right now to deliver it. Try hold on out until she does.
And that's pretty much it. We just have to wait. Because all our attacks, and he was not kidding, all our attacks will be deflected by him. And I will show you. Deflect! I'm gonna hit 2. Okay. Except the legs, though. Legs are one of his weaknesses, so I can hit him there. So this is the thing with Apex monsters. All of their bodies will be deflected except one particular body part. And you have to figure that out. For most monsters, it... Oh, crap. Okay, I'm fine. For most monsters, it would be, like, sort of make sense. Oh, crap. No. Oh, God. I can't see where he is. Okay. I need to heal very badly. Oh, come on! Get off of me! Get off of me! Eat dung pods. Dung bombs, I mean. I call them dung pods because I'm just used to the way it's called in World. I do not want to get the negative frenzy. Oh, crap. Let's roll out of that. Now's my chance to hit the legs. There we go. So the legs and the head, I think, are the safe spots you can hit Seregios. Apex Seregios, anyway. Yeah, see? The wings, the back, I can't do anything. Hello, Hunter. I'm certainly very sorry to keep you waiting. This item here is for you. It's called Proto-Wise-Stone Drive. Unfortunately, right now, we just have the one prototype, but I guarantee it will work. Using this Wise-Stone will allow you to pierce the hardened scales of an Apex monster. Go ahead and give it a try, alrighty? So now we have it in our inventory, and it will even let us use 2 of them at the same time. I don't think I can check it in my camera. Yeah, okay, yeah. Frenzied monsters' deflect attacks are reduced. So now we can have 2 Wise-Stones active, or at least for this thing. Crap. No, get out. Okay. I might have been a bit too gung-ho to activate it, which is kind of a waste. It lasted a decent amount of time. Shit. Crap! Oh, I don't like this. Okay. I just need one good hit. And that's it. Oh, thank you, guys. And he's out of the Apex for now.
Hooey! Look at that! Our frenzy cloud has vanished. You reckon the Wise-Stone did the trick?
We call that suppressing the frenzy. If you use a Wise-Stone or Proto-Wise-Stone drive, then inflict enough damage on an Apex, you'll be able to suppress the monster's Apex state.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Now's your chance, Kindred Hunter. Let him have it. Har!
That's right. Suppression is temporary. It's vital you move fast and seize the opportunity. Yeah. Look at how big this Seregios is. You're going down, Steve. Damn it, he ran away. Come on. Get down from there. Yeah, now they're slow as molasses. Able to give them the beatdown of the century. No. Uh-oh. Nice. Not again. Stop moving, please. No, not again! Stop doing that attack, Seregios. Okay, yeah, he's down. Holy cow, Shale! You got a knockdown on him! You are the best freaking cat in the whole world! I'm never downing felines ever again! Never! Look at that crap! Alright, I need to save the Y-Stones because he can get into Apex State again. Ferrora. Okay, look. Ferrora number 2 is still good. She cut the tail. And she also probably helped. But come on. When have you ever seen a monster KO? I'm sure Ferrora... Oh, stop moving. Please stop moving. There we go. Yeah! Okay, I guess I did a little bit too preempting, but... that could have gone a lot worse. I remember when I first did this with Insect Wave, I was suffering. I may have made that Seregios look like nothing, but trust me, Apex monsters are not fun. Unfortunately, we're not done yet, because we just dealt with the Apex monster, but that Kushala is still coming to Dundorma. So we still have one more thing to deal with. Quest complete. Returning supply items. Field pouch items returned as well. We're far from done now. But look at all the shit we just got. Beautiful. And a Zenith Wyvern gem. We're gonna need a shit ton of those too. Mark my words. Ooh, KO talisman. That could be useful. Look at that, the gold crown on size. Ominous Scales has been added to the gallery. Gore McCullough will now show up in high-rank expeditions. That's a weird connection, but sure. I mean, the remnants of the Gore did turn that Seregios, or remnants of Shigaro anyway. Welcome back. You did very well. Listen, I just want to say, well, I understand now why the lad calls you a friend. You have this way about you that... Never mind. I talk too much. Now then, we just finished calibrating the defense weapon. I am pleased to report that it is now fully operational. The technicians really gave it their all despite the danger they were in, but the Ace Hunters kept them safe. Not a single man, woman, or feline was injured. I am quite proud of that. And most importantly, you are back, and you are safe. Rest now. We need it before you... What's that? You don't need a break. The Caravaneer wasn't kidding about you. You were a machine. I go on and on about myself, but it may be that you've kept more people safe than I ever have. Alright. It's time to go on to the offensive for a change. Let's meet that Kushala Daora in battle and set it back to where it came from. I will take command. With teamwork, I know we can knock that Elder Dragon right out of the sky. Ha! We will assemble in the battle quarters. The Ace Hunters are already there, in fact. Join them when you are ready. The Caravaneer will show you the way, so to speak, so speak to him once your preparations are complete. Then we will begin the battle against Kushala Daora in earnest. May fortune smile upon you and all of us, good hunter. The town has done a tremendous job coming together for this one moment. I have the utmost faith in this net's strength. Hope will prevail. Sir, you're always protecting us. I know you've got a long way to go, but I wish I could do more. The Master of Defense says the fastest way to get anywhere is to take one step at a time. I know it's true. I mean, look how far you've come by finishing one quest at a time. But still, let me know if I can do anything for you, okay? Even the tiniest thing to help the town. At the very least, I'm gonna deck you out in enough decorations to blind a Torvarian twice over.
Well, here we are. But never fear. If a storm blows, it will let us be your bulwark. A hunter needs no greater purpose than to defend others. So take the weapons we make for you and give it to your everything.
Now shall we? I don't get any new armor from Apex monsters, but I probably could make the Seregios Switch Axe. Or, sorry, Charge Blade.
Yes, yes, come closer. Closer! I like that look in your eye. No doubts, all jeers. You always did radiate confidence. And that confidence has taken you far, hasn't it? I have yet to see a crisis that can stop you for long. This won't be any different. You go out there and you give it your all. I know that together, you and the aces will knock that Kushala Daora silly and make it the town right as rain. It takes a clear mind like yours to bring back clear skies. You've got this old Wycoon in your corner.
Stuck the street chef. I realized something, Hunter. The reason the town came together and worked so hard was not in fact because they ate my food. They did it because this is their home, and they wanted to protect it. Not long ago, I would have turned up my whiskers at such a notion, but now I understand perfectly. After all, now I have a home too. Let's protect it together. I'll do the cooking, and you do the heavy lifting. Dark clouds as thick as monster carapace have closed in on Dundorma. Boy, does my heart feel heavy. Do you ever get scared? Sometimes I wonder about that when I see the way you walk in and out of danger so effortlessly. You know, if those clouds were to clear, it would make me feel so much better. Good luck out there, Doodle. We're all with you in spirit. Now, we're not gonna get the quest. I need to talk to the Caravanseer. But first things first, okay, I'm gonna reduce a little bit of my items here. That's all fine. I don't need this, I don't think. I do need... yeah, flash bombs. Okay. That's all good.
Ha! You're a living wonder. No matter what danger the world casts you into, and no matter what monster fate pits you against, well, you always come home in one piece, don't you, Kindred Hunter? The way I reckon, the world ought to take a leaf from your book. After all, we all face our hurdles. And by we, I don't just mean people, villages, towns, entire kingdoms. Even history as a whole hits bumps in the road, but if we make it past those hurdles, a sweet reward is waiting. What kind of reward? Well, I suppose you have to clear the hurdles to find out. Ha ha! And on that note, I'd say it's high time we struck out to the battle quarters. The place was built with the express purpose of sending invading monsters running straight back to the hills. Once the battle begins, the central comms area gets turned into a makeshift base camp. And hunters head through this gate to stop monsters in their tracks before they get inside. You follow? Good. Let's get it done then. Ready to drive off to Kushala Daora? No. Alright, no rush. Go in extra prepared after all. Come give me a holler when you're good and ready.
I need to eat first. I can't go on an empty stomach. Let us eat this unique thing. None of these are good. Bombardier, please. We're just gonna skip this cutscene. Urgency, baby, urgency. Gotta get a move on. Okay, Bombardier activated.
Alright, Kindred Hunter. Let's get it done. Ready to drive up to Kushala Daora?
Yes!
Alright, see you on the other side of all that methodical hurdle. Ha! And remember, you're the one to get it done!
Kushala Kush down. What? Kushala Kush down? I think it's supposed to be takedown. Ah, the battle quarters. This is certainly a unique take on everything. It's really cool seeing a place you commonly associate with your hub
turned into a base camp. Well, good hunter, this is it. You will find the Ace Hunters in Area 3 on your map. Meet up with them as soon as possible. Take this proto-dense mackerel with you. You will need this special dragon fuel in order to fire the Demolisher cannon. Well, let's get started. Good luck. Proto-dense mackerel. Look at all the extra healing they give me. Specifically that poison knife. I'm gonna make use of that. And look at the easy X potions I get, too. All this healing for me. Well, we are going up against a Elder Dragon. What can I say? This little, like, alcove here in the map, this scares the shit out of me. I don't know what it is. I think of the perspective kind of makes it look like liminal space. Or it looks dreamlike. Like, it just feels like something could come out of there, you know? And there it is, the Kushala that's rusted as hell. Nice hit, Ace. Lancer, you missed your shot. What the hell, man? Not this time, baby. We're here to save the Ace Commander. Alright. You made it back! I knew you would. Alright, everyone. The star of the show has arrived. What do you mean? I've been here like forever! I'm just pulling your chain. Glad you made it! Now that the whole team is assembled, it is time to go on the offensive. Come, Fred. There's no hunter I'd rather have fighting at my side. There you are. Ready to do this thing? I've got your back. I'd rather have you here than 100 other hunters. Together, I know we will drive that fell creature away. I will get started on activating the weaponry. Once it's ready to use, I will give you the signal. The professor gave me this life powder. I'm saving it for exactly the right moment. Let me tell you about the track cannon while I have the chance. The track cannon is a special weapon you can move along the tracks. Load with cannon ammo, and then fire repeatedly once you have it where you want it. To move it, hit the side switches on the turret. The right switch moves it right, and the left switch moves it left. To load, get off the turret and use the holes on either side. To fire, hit the switch in the middle of the cannon platform. You can produce cannon ammo for weapon and from 3 stockpile near where the track cannon stops. If you keep collecting ammo from the same stockpile, it will eventually run out. However, if you wait a little while, the ammo will be replenished. Move between the 3 stockpiles to load and fire effectively, and the track cannon will prove devastating. My pupil is loading the weapon as we speak. I know you will make the most of it together. Go ahead and try moving it now. So that you can attack from another position. I would have preferred to just, you know... Alright, let's move this bad boy. Wait! I'll move it! Alright, ready! Move the track cannon! Do I have ballista ammo? No, I don't. The game did not give me that. Alright. He's coming down, isn't he? This is ballista ammo, I think. Yep, ballista ammo. Looks like Julius over there is going to charge the cannon. Yep. In front of it. It's not quite in front of it. I could have Julius a little bit here. Ooh, that was close. Damn it! That should be enough ammo in the track cannon's chamber. Fire whenever you're ready. I gotta wait for him to show up here. Closer. Maybe that should be enough. That didn't work. Good. Move to a different angle. Looking for holes in the Kushala Daora's defenses.
I think I'm just gonna go fight it head on, guys. It is flying in the air now. See if I can flash it. There we go. Ow. Don't you zero frame charge me, you piece of shit. Poison! I missed. That's not good. Crap. It should be enough. Fire the track cannon. Not now, Julius. I'm kind of on the ground with it. Good. Move to a different angle. It's poison now. Nice. Why is it not losing its godforsaken thing? No! Hey, Scadet, please help me out here with the healing. Thank you. This is like a precursor to everything that happens in World. Or actually, it's more like a precursor to like hunting buddies and Rise. Sunbreak. Why is he not reducing the dragon wind pressure? He's poisoned. I'm tempted to throw another flash bomb on him. Ow. Cannon's over there. Come on, come down. Oh, I don't have him marked. Shit. Hey, you're in the tornado. That's not fair. Screw it. Flash bomb. That didn't work. Do it again. There we go. Don't you dare move now. There we go, no wind pressure.
The Dragonator is ready to use. Dragonator is positioned on the south wall. Hit the switch to use the weapon. We'll need to time it just right to hit the Dragonator. I'll signal to guide you to switch location. Follow my lead if you want to use the Dragonator.
Kind of busy here, Master of Defense. Yeah, I don't think I need the Dragonator. As much as it would be cool to use. I got this down. I faced off Kushala Daora in the old games in frickin' Freedom Unite, where it was a pain in the ass. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you for the life powder. You do the same thing in World, and I greatly appreciate it. There we go. All clear to use the Demolisher.
Ready! The Demolisher has been activated. Good work. The moment we have all been waiting for is upon us. It is time to put our new weapon to work. Head for the rise to the north, and I will lower the ladder. The Demolisher. How I've waited for this. Woohoo! The townsfolk put so much work into this, it's gonna be so rattalos! Gunner, can you provide cover fire? Leave it to me. I'll use the ballista. To reach the north rise, you can either ride the track cannon or head down the ground level and climb the ladder. I'll signal to guide you to the rise's location. Let me take the track cannon over. You head for the north rise. Alright, no time to dilly-dally. This quest ends when I do this. And they're already marking me. I probably could beat him without the Dragon Demolisher, but... Come on. We all want to fire that big cannon. here it is. Just need to use the mackerel. The Demolisher requires a cooldown period after each use. Make sure you aim carefully. Gunner, how are we doing?
I've got it covered. I used a ballista to restrain the Kushala Daora.
To fire the Demolisher, hit the switch on the track cannon platform. Make sure you have the Proto-Dense Mackerel I gave you to use them, then stand by. Woohoo! That's our gunner! Didn't take long for her to ensnare that Kushala Daora. Is he ensnared? I'll wait for it to be ensnared. There's the gunner going to do it. Come on, game. Bind it. It hits! GG. And I don't think that's over. What are you doing, Aiden? Why are you doing that? It's still alive. Here comes the Lancer to the rescue. Flash bomb! Damn, that thing is still alive? Yeah, well, it's going away now. Thank God. And the sky is now cleared. What a wonderful thing. Yes, I would like to save my progress, please. And as always, Aiden is late. And that was the ultimate portion of 4 Ultimate. That was one heck of an ending. And just so that I don't accidentally
mess this up again, I will leave this side, and so you guys can look at that side over there. Just gotta change it to the correct configuration. I'm sorry, I thought the credits actually ended, so I will wait in the corner a little bit longer. As you watch as our ace cat faces off against all the monsters we faced. So I guess I should give my final thoughts, since from here onwards I think most of our streams will be with Jade on the weekends in multiplayer. I still greatly like 4 Ultimate. For all its faults, for all the nitpickings I've had with the cats, and with the Apex monster I mentioned that we haven't seen in full yet. This game is great. If you ever wanted to start in the old gen series, I would say start here. I personally think that 3 Ultimate is my personal favorite start for the old games, but you cannot go wrong with 4 Ultimate. It has got a very engaging story, a very well-crafted tutorial for newcomers, and the experience is not marred by anything stupid other than personal problems I have with hating old gen Rathalos and other things. I think the grind and farm factor experience is just enormous. Ignore Streamlabs there for a second. I snoozed the ads so you guys can see the credits without any problems. But we're not going to be going for much long. We are going to be stopping early today. Early as it gets. It has been almost 5 hours. But I'll save all the farming and all the work I have off stream because, to be perfectly honest, I don't think I need to bore you guys with it. At the very least, the side quest. Maybe I'll do another stream where I do some solo quests on the side. I do like the ultimate final quests in solo. But for now, most of our time with 4U will be on the weekends doing multiplayer. Hey, wait, we haven't faced that one yet. Cut the camera. We haven't faced those Elder Dragons. That's not an Elder Dragon, but we haven't faced it yet. Spoilers for Friday this week. Oh yeah, we haven't seen that one either. Oh boy. Oh, and that one, definitely not that one yet. We still have much to do in this game. Much to see, and much to experience. Of course, we couldn't end without hearing Proof of the Hero a little bit. I especially like the cat versions of all the cast here. This is adorable. And there's a cat version of his immenseness, too. Thank you for playing. Our adventure shall continue in the multiplayer. Still remember my world when that song plays in the final phase of the final main mission in Monster Hunter World. Oh yeah. Now off to see hunters in other places. Just like the opening cutscene we saw. There's that Tigrex. And then the Gore showing up. I believe that Diablos they saw. Oh yeah, the Seregios. I think that might be the trailer for 4 Ultimate. And everyone comes back all messed up. A hunter's life is never over. Yes, I will save the game. Again, after just seeing that ending cutscene. You can always watch it again afterwards. We have a bunch of people to talk to, I'm sure. Look at you, you have friends, yes. And now these things are level 2. Right. But I will not be talking to any of these people at all. I am just going to save the game and do all this shit off stream. I'm dead-ass tired. So, let's see who we shall raid first, because raiding does not take as much energy. Is anyone potentially playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate at the moment? Oh. Unfortunately, there is only one person in English playing it, and that is our good friend Jade Zero. So, we're going to be raiding into them. They're currently roughly a bit behind us. They're now facing off the Deviljho. So, thank you all for watching. This has been Saphrax97, and we will see each other in Monster Hunter this weekend on Friday. Until then,
Goodbye, everybody.